There we go. Welcome on in. Welcome, Leon. How are you doing? Great to see you. Before either of the things recognize I'm live is crazy. Like with consistency too. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Bay. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Og. How are you all doing? It's great to see you all. Chat, I'm in awe at how pretty Ashana is. Little old me. For my hydrate. No. I need those. Thank you. How are you doing, Luna? Great to see you. Muffin, hi. How are you? Hi, Og. 500 wasted. Technically, you are fourth, Og, because before you, Leon redeemed first, and Aurora and Bay both said things. But you were within 5 seconds of it. Here. As I wait for ads to roll, and we just like yap for a minute, I'm going to go through and make a second and a third for y'all. Because it seems like that may be necessary. Yep, Bay did redeem before Aurora spoke. Add new custom reward. Limits. Redemptions per stream. 1. And third. Redemptions per stream. 1. There. I had to make them each a little bit more disappointed than the last. There we go. I'm suffering heat and depression, but you know the regular. I'm really sorry to hear that, Luna. If you ever want to like talk about it, my DMs on Discord are always open. You're also free to talk about it here, but I know that it can be a vulnerable thing to like talk about with a bunch of people. Please don't ever hesitate. Like, my username's exactly the same as it is here, and I'm more than happy to listen. I've really struggled with depression myself, so I get it. Leon is the final boss of coming first. Thank you for the head pats, Mao, and the lurk. And thank you for the lurk, Og. Y'all are always ready. Welcome, that's the word, to just cozy up here. Officially third. Nice knock. How are you? It's great to see you. Texted and you didn't respond. Yeah, I've been really busy. Hours before stream. My schedule is insanity. I'm sorry. Hi, Chainsaws. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be fine. Guess I haven't quite gotten over the breakup. That's always rough. Breakups can be really tough. Um, did you check my DM from last night? Yes, I did, Og. This is not necessarily the right place to talk about it. I'm glad that you're doing better by the day, Chainsaws. Doing quite well now that I only have a little bit of a headache. Hell yeah. One step at a time. A little bit of a headache is definitely a victory for you. And honestly, it's rare for you to say that you're doing quite well, Nox, so that's honestly really nice to hear. All right. So when last we left off, we've beaten 2 of the 4 Uber bots. We just got the little module thing from Mox. And now we have to beat the other 2 still, as well as figure out what the hell the, like, point of this thing is. Ah! Yeah, I may flash us a couple times here. Trying to get it. Because there's like a... Ah, damn it. There's a door, there's a Mox pillar, and there's a gravestone. Like, I get that it's one thing from each of the other scribes, but I don't get what the significance of that is. Poly relationships are hard to recover from. It's not just one person breakup. Yeah. It can be really tough. As someone else that's poly, I get it. I'm really sorry. Poly relationship, it's basically a blanket term for a relationship, like any kind of relationship struggle that has more than 2 people, or any sort of relationship structure that has more than 2 people in it. So like a triad would be like 3 people together, or you could have like a hinge where like one person is dating 2 people but neither of those 2 people are dating each other. It's like a big blanket term, but they can be super an open relationship is a kind of poly relationship, but not all poly relationships are open. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. And yeah, we need a thingy. We need network to be able to do that and progress through this room. I don't yet know the symbols for this. So we still have some of these like room puzzles to work on. I also don't know how to make this fine little gentleman print. I would very much like him though. He's very cute. Thank you for the head pat, Sock. You'll figure it out. Oh, I know I will. I have faith in myself. Ooh. You'll pick a card now, and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health, having an orange gem will increase its power, and having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. Ooh. Heat plus depression does not work well. It's about 40 C or 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah. That's rough. Honestly. Hello? Hi, Kasavan. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm tempted to give it to Orobot, just so that he doesn't cost 6. Sometimes, like, that alone feels really strong. Fine, and what about you? I'm honestly doing super well. I'm excited to maybe finish this game. I don't know how many parts Don't tell me if you know. Um, but I'm kind of thinking that there are 3. It's been a ton of fun, though. I'm really glad I came back to it. Thank you for asking. And I saw you ask a minute ago, too. Thank you as well. Sorry, I don't know. That's totally fine. Wizbot is also a good shout, just because he's kind of gotten wild, or... like... who else could be funny? Double Gunner... Sniper... Although Sniper has poison, so more damage really doesn't help him. I might go Shieldbot. What is up? Hi, Raven. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How's it been? It's been really great, honestly. Still streaming every single night. Just did 3 months as of last night. Been a minute. How have you been? I think I'd give it to Orobot. Mostly for the cost. What do we have? Literally, I don't know what this game is, and I don't know the concept. I'm teaching a show, so I've barely been able to be online or play games. Understandable. Well, it's great to see you again, and I hope that, like... Oh, teching. Teching, as in... Got it. Not teaching, as in, like, theater. Yep. Theater, you're one of the... Yeah, like, behind-the-scene tech people. I get you. Took me a minute. I did a little bit of that. Like, back in high school, I volunteered to be, like, be a tech for our, like, high school talent show. And it was honestly super fun. Like, I thought about going into it, like, as a job. I act, but it's a required thing for my major to tech a number of shows. Got it. Wait, you're an actor by trade? That's so cool. My brother is currently pursuing his master's in operatic singing, so I know a little bit about that life, and it honestly seems like he seems to have a blast with it. Got new clothes, so I'm happy? Hell yeah! Is this game fun and interesting? It is. So, basically, Kasavan, it starts... Sorry, off topic? No, you're totally fine. And I'm a professional little goblin. You sure are. No, you're totally fine. Like, we're all just kind of, like, talking and catching up at first, you know? Kasavan, it is really fun and interesting. It starts basically like, Blair Witch. Like Blair Witch Project, but card game. And then it grows into a lot more than that. Because as you can see, now everything's all techy. It's super interesting. I would thoroughly recommend it. Gembound Ripper? Okay. Headache worse now? I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you know what might be causing it? I gotta block that dude. Oh, and it'll kill him. Hell yeah. I always love that. If I knew, I would have done something about it by now. That's fair. I wasn't necessarily expecting the answer to be yes, but more just asking. Why is it not showing my cards? There we go. So, I think I might bonk this dude. As nice as an emerald vessel is, that's the spot where Shieldbot can actually hit this spot and not... and, like, also hit somewhere else. Water in the bath might help? True. That one doesn't ever help my headaches personally, so I kind of forget that it does actually help a lot of people. But yeah, no, that is a thing. Oh my god, I know what. My fingers weren't on WASD, they were on ESDF. No wonder. I wasn't hitting A, I was hitting S. I figured it out now. Life makes sense again. It's a 2-1 automaton. Alright. Fake gamer girl? Shh, don't tell. Snack. But then it costs 1, and I don't have a blue. So 1, 2, 3 damage will kill. I'm gonna do 3 damage, so I might as well just overkill as much as I can. Bomb Latcher doesn't have damage. Very good. I do also think I'm going to... Oh. Hello, fake Strimma. Hi, Gigas. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. A fresh box to snuggle in? Hell yeah. Ashana cute? Whoa. Since when? When were y'all planning on telling me about this? Can you make an Uppies emote, please? Ooh, Uppies would be good. I've already commissioned this set of emotes, but I will keep that in mind for next time, because that is actually a good one. I'll put it on Double Gunner. Since forever, sorry, I get really nervous to talk to cute girls. And no, you don't seem to have any trouble talking about yourself. The Eshmotes will be glorious. I'm honestly so excited for them. I've seen like some of the sketches and they're so fucking cute. Hoping they come before Christmas. So they're guaranteed to come by the 19th. So. Hi, Dubbin. Great to see you, girl. How are you? Gem detonator. Honestly, I might take Gembound Ripper. Gem detonator seems funny. Hey, I hope you're doing great tonight. Hi, Star Surge. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I'm honestly doing super well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Won't be able to be here when they come out. Just gives you something to look forward to whenever you make it back. Okay, so that is the only path forward. Cool. I was not paying attention as I was running around. Oh, also, I forgot. He said I could change to my empty deck later. How do I do that? There we go. I think I'm gonna make that. Yeah. Good, lovin'. I'm glad you're doing well. Love Inscryption. I'm just mindlessly playing games at the moment. Ooh, what are you playing? Must run for now. Gotta finish cooking. I'll lurk. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're doing well on the whole, Raven. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, like, please feel free to. So I do that, and then I bonk that. And then that. Hogwarts Legacy, been on a Harry Potter kick. Very nice. And then I think he just transforms into Snecko mode. So I think I do that, and then that. And then bonk that. Beautiful. About 6 long months. I mean, I'm definitely still gonna be streaming after 6 months. Like, there's no way I'm giving this up. Are you kidding? You're cold? Warm yourself up then. So here's my thinking, right? Oh, I should actually... There we go. Now here's my thinking. Because I should survive because of the shield. Oh, except it... Yeah, no, it'll only be 1 instance of damage. That'll clear out more open space. Or alternatively, I don't even need to do that. And I can just use these dudes as free damage for now. Ow. That works. The sound on this stresses me out so much. It's a very good sound effect. Better hurry. It's very effective. I'll drop that there and that there. Double gunner. Very nice. Now I just swap out. No, if I do that, I lose all my dudes. I guess I replace shield bot. Or actually, this would give me the same amount of damage. Even though it's only hitting once. I don't know if I can get overkill from this, but let's find out. You did it. You stopped it from exploding. You are a hero. Is that enough congratulations? No overkill bonus, unfortunately. Very tasty overkill. How do you like Inscryption so far? I really like it. I have mentioned before, I really like things that, like, defy expectations. Like, set expectations specifically to break them and that sort of thing. And I mean, from the very beginning, I knew that that's what was gonna, like, happen here. We're going to trade now. Ogie. Bleen's vessel. I don't think I care about that. I'm gonna be so real. I'll take a gem detonator. They seem like they could be very funny. Now give me something. Honestly, I feel like Exoskeleton is kind of getting less and less relevant as time goes on. He was really solid as just like a 2/2 that only costs 2. But now that I'm like getting the ability to reduce costs and stuff, it's less necessary. I think I swap him out. Gonna BRB, gonna shower, then I should be back. No worries, enjoy your shower, Aurora. Always great having you here, girl. Did y'all see what I got? Yeah! They're so pretty, Stealth. Ho, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. Ogie, thank you. Oh my god, Aurora, thank you! I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Always great having you here, girl. I'll take that. Thank you for small, Vix. And how are you doing, Vix? Great to see you. I was lurking a little bit in your stream earlier. How'd it go? Are you still streaming? Because if you're streaming, you should be, like, spending time in your stream. As great as it is to see you. I'll smooch you on the forehead, Ash. Don't make me do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. And then... draw a card. Yeah. I can drop that there. And that'll pop open another spot for me on the side there. Oh, unless it just dies. I forgot about that. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Yeah, you get it. So I have 4. All right, cool. Cool. This works. Drop that there. And I drop Sniper there. And shoot that dude. Oh, damn it. I didn't think about that. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go well. Oops. This is fine. Fish. Fish indeed, friend. Fish. No, not Gun Blast Sign. Did you remember the name, darling? It's Gun Blaststein, and I'm far from dead. Bad fish. So here's the thing, right? I think I dropped that there, and then it feels weird for a single point of stuff, but I think I need to do that and drop Grizz, because then that'll absorb Gun Blaststein. Double Gunner kills Fishbot and Emerald Vessel and then dies, and then I only take a single point of damage, which is fine, and cancelled out by Fishbot. Yep, this is the play. Yeah. Problem is right now. Ooh. Wait, never mind. Now is not a problem at all. I am feeling stimulated. I'm sure you are, bud. I am sure you are. Then I've got to put Bad Fish there. Because if I put it over there, it'll pull Lonely Wizbot out of place. Ouch. It's alright, darling. Remember the name Gun Blaststein. I'll be back. Those eyes on Wizbot, what file did you give them? Bro's just like that. Hi, Ash. Hi, Melon. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love you, Ash. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, gonna miss you too, Og. I feel like I missed some important Poe lore. So, how do you read that? I say Poe at this point. I said P03 for a while, but that's very clunky. So now I'm just going with Poe. How do I not die? I mean, I can block that with that. And then I don't die, but I don't really do anything. I bonk bad fish because he's just gonna cause problems. I can give y'all a quick like recap for how we got here after this fight. Oh my god, hi Battery! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you, girl. How's the night shift starting, Shanna and chat? So far, so good. No complaints. That'll play. That will certainly play. Oh, I should have just done it on that dude. Oh well. Then that right there. This is fine. Finally slept some after a pretty long time working, but I got so much done. I'm still kind of in a good mood. Hell yeah. Glad that you're doing well on the whole. I'm here, I'm queer, want to go to IKEA with me? See, that pickup line would work on me 10 times out of 10. Hi, Sylvie, how are you? Great to see you, girl. One, two, three, but I'm gonna be doing 2 damage. Yeah, I think I just leave this. Then I give the bomb to Sonia. But I'm fine. Then I drop... Ooh, shield bot. Perfect. Perfect. Holy shit. Wait. Oh my god. Beautiful. That's what I needed. Five, six, seven, eight, 9. I think that's... Yeah, that's too many. I need to do up to 6. So I'm gonna bonk Orabot. Thank you for the head pat, Smokey. How are you? It's great to see you again. Went to IKEA for the first time recently. What an interesting experience. I've never actually been in there. If you get... I don't understand how people get lost in IKEA. From what I've heard is, like, I've never been there, but it's like the way that they lay out the aisles. Because they make it so, like, you have to go through every aisle or something like that. And then, like, if you try to, like, cut that, it, like, yeah, it's a maze. If you get stuck in IKEA, you're in an SCP. I have seen that one. That SCP is actually pretty good. Would recommend. So now it's 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. I recreationally put new arrows on the IKEA floor to confuse people. I was trying to figure out what SCP was for a second. Went to see her clown posse. SCP is... Do you not know about SCPs? Autumn? That's it. Like, you go forward or backward except for a couple of shortcut places. But then what if you don't go the right way after the shortcut place? What happens then? Ooh. Sane clown posse. Damn it. I thought I figured it out. Finally finished Critical Role so I can hear now. How's it going? Hi! I was Critical Role. I made that glow. I think I've seen another one. The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Well, you knew him. You wanted to replace him. The guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the Great Transcendence. I think I've seen another satellite dish that I didn't actually mess with. And I'm now realizing I should have. Worst part's trying to find the bathroom. I can imagine. Let's see. Go back to the shortcut and just don't do that. I mean, bold of you to assume people would think that much about it. Oh, that's what I needed. That's what that's used for. Ooh, wait, I already found this one. Everything is a circle with extra steps if you don't think about it. So true, Knock. What is it? You'll knock the gate. So carry on. I have so many files to inspect. Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. Ooh. This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Yippee! Done. You just had to be patient. So that's what the satellite was. It wasn't for power like I thought. Unless... Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. I get it. Okay. Trade time. Whoa. Buff when powered. Trifurcated when powered? Okay. I might need to take trifurcated when powered. Yeah. And then who do I trade? Gem Detonator seems so funny, though. I haven't even had a chance to try him. I think I'm gonna sacrifice Explode Bot. Oh, but he's so nice. Maybe this shield bot. Like, I know I upgraded him, but no. All my dudes are getting upgraded, and I don't want to sell off Fishbot or Lonely Wizard. IKEA is better than Walmart. Bold statement. I don't know. Walmart feels very dystopian. Walmart doesn't usually have stuff you want. IKEA has almost everything you need. Still haven't been to an IKEA, so I really can't say. Believe it or not, that hasn't changed in the past, like, 10 seconds. I did not, and I feel like I just jumped into quicksand opening up lore tabs about this. The delay was while I was lost. Wait, with regards to what? Oh, about the game? Oh, SCP Foundation. Oh my god. You never heard about SCP? Holy shit. Yeah. Some of them are good. Yeah, I think I'm turning off Explodebot. Jump Detonator, is that a donut? Oh yeah, look, Explodebot. There you go. I got a plushie at IKEA that I liked for a little while. Feels like I was just on the other half of the internet for 15 years. Yeah, it's a big thing. I like the creepy ones. Me too, honestly. Both are good, but rotate that. Oi, mate. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Reward for dredging up that thing. I get to be something of a dialogue NPC. Okay. Something a little strange for sure. Poe let me talk, aye. But not a boss? Not one of them Uberbots? Even Leshy did that for his mates. Something not quite right. Might have got the wrong end of that deal. That's enough. Endless IKEA. Endless IKEA is a very good SCP. I like the creepy one. Oh, is it a blowhide? That's the only plushie I ever hear people buying from there. I hear about Jungle Skog sometimes too. Also, hi Subtlety, how are you doing? And how are you, Nomad? Thank you both for tuning in. It's great to see you both. Should I get a blowhide? It is your God-given right as a trans femme. Yeah, it is my right now. Got the little green alien. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta figure out what the number was for his battery. Alright, I'm impressionable. How do you choose your blowhide size? I think there's only one standard size. You hug them and choose from which is most comfortable to you emotionally. I think that's good. Who wants to go hug sharks for an hour? I would love to. 5940, is that the IKEA? No, wait, no, IKEA's less than that. Yeah, no. Thank you for the hydrate, knock. Oh, I'm doing okay. Heard you talking about SCP on wife's phone and had to come in. That is so cute. Oh my god. Wife, we must buy a blow high. Which one is that? Melon? Complete a circuit but provide no effect. Attack conduit. Okay. Okay, I need to kill that one. Got it. Oh, 5940 is teeth. Got it. I think I have read that one. Short article that's not part of a big lore web that I really like. And I'll drop that over there. And drop that there. Tooth spacecraft quantum link tectonic plate moon. Yeah. Who wants to plan a massive trip to go get our blow high now? I'm down. Oh my god, I would love to. I would be so fucking down. Splinter Cell referenced? Yep. Summer gave Sunquick IKEA trip. That sounds fun. Good morning, first playthrough. Hi, Nicolene. How are you doing? How'd you sleep? Thank you so much for tuning in. Ish. I played years ago and made it to part 2, like most of the way through part 2, but never actually finished the game. So since then I forgot most of it, and now it's new to me. So at this point, yeah, first playthrough. Thank you. Did I say ish? Oh, ish was to the first playthrough. Whoops. I did say ish, but I didn't mean it like that, I swear, Z's. Answering about the first playthrough, yeah? Do I just... Bro only has 1 health. No, I think I just amoeba'd there. So EP is me? Aw, poor girlie. Gonna go to sleep soon, Dubbin? Yo, it inherits bifurcated in its other form? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. It was just really funny if you, read back a caption or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Still need to try IKEA food anyways. I know, I've heard the meatballs are good. That's like one of the memes about it. Subtlety, I'd go with you. I went for the first time with a Twitch friend who visited. That's cute. Why does Ash call me cute when I'm not cute? You are cute. You just don't know it. Maybe Ash thinks you're cute anyway. Exactly. Was it a big one or average? It's not about the size of the IKEA, Subtlety. It's how you use it. Slept well. Currently fixing my sleep schedule so I get up at 9. Oh yeah, glad you slept well. And I'm glad that, the sleep schedule fixing is actually going alright. I always really struggle with that. They're vegetarian ones too. Hell yeah, I wasn't sure about that. I want meatballs, right? We made gigantic meatball feet longs with ones we bought. Oh, is that what those were made out of, Battery? I remember you sending pictures of your meatball feet long. Mutball. I guess it would be. I'm not cute, I'm an ugly ogre. No, you're cute, Og. Me too, since I just woke up at 2 a.m. Oof. Oh yeah, no, you're right, you did, didn't you? You're just hungry. There's still pizza in the fridge. I'm going to IKEA immediately. That was IKEA meatballs? Oh my god. Been awake for 8 hours longer than usual. Get some sleep, Dubbin. Take care of yourself, girl. Meat long footballs. It's all connected. Okay, oops, I did not mean to just send that, but you know, that's fine. This is fine. Bro's gonna die, that's okay. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Lynn! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome, Lynn! Welcome, Choco Cluck? That is super cute. Wait. Oh my god, that's so great. Welcome! How's Prime 4? I haven't played it yet. Then I do that, so I can do that. Now bro's got trifurcated strike. Good plan for a day, bad plan for a week, balance and blah blah blah. Yeah. I've just realized I've been vegetarian for almost half my life. That's crazy. I know I've been busy for a while, but does Prime 4 exist now? As of just a couple days ago, that is the new one. It's Metroid Prime. I have opinions. Hell yeah. Oh my god, welcome, Lumi. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. 35 streak is crazy. How's your stream? I assume that you're done with your stream if you're here? But yeah, welcome, raiders. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I am a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing Inscryption. This is my first time playing this far. I played years ago and made it to part 2. So from here on out, it's all new to me. So please keep spoilers to a minimum, both for the sake of myself and those in chat that want to see it, like, blind. And yeah, if any of you need to, like, leave, like, raid and run, take care of yourself, like, get food, water, go to bed, anything like that, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I seriously appreciate you, like, trusting your community to me. Just make sure that you're all taking care of yourselves. For the rest of you, welcome on in. Feel free to lurk or chat or whatever you want. As long as you're comfortable with the way you're interacting with the stream, you're handling it perfectly. I got beat up. Now I'm super tired. Understandable. Oh yeah, you were playing, I saw you were playing, new Night Rain DLC. How is it? Was playing for 5 hours and need to rest my eyes. Understandable. What's your opinion on it, though, so far, Lynn? Whims as well, so I got you with a vegetarian meatball feet long. Anyway, I'm hungry. I can go make my favorite breakfast. Flounder poached in a mustard sauce. Oh. That sounds good. I hope you enjoy it, Nicolene. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always great seeing you, girl. It's hard. Kind of steamroll most of the normal game, and I got mega wrecked. Hell yeah. Back to square one with you. You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila, Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. Which one am I scrapping? Okay, at this point, I do think I need to kill Gem Detonator. I always come back. Welcome back, Fox Lord. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the Hydrate cast, and how are you? Thank you so much. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I pass out now, gave food stream. Sleep well, Lumi. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's always great seeing you. Talk to you later. Night-night. Flounder's a bottom-dwelling ocean whitefish that isn't very pungent. Yeah. A lot of recipes bread or fried or used lemon. Wims is my wife, but now I feel like I need to know who Wims is. Whimsy is my wife, but now I feel like you need to know who Wims is. Yeah, I don't know who Wims is either. Um, Whimsy has also been Whimsy since before Twitch existed. Damn. Boo. Ah! Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Well, Whimsy, yeah. Knock, I want to be real with you as long as you don't be one of those people. But I don't mind vegetarian friends because I have a few which I'm very loyal to. I mean, I think that goes without saying. Like, anybody can take anything like that too far, you know? Um, not doing the best. Sorry to hear that. Had a shit day yesterday. Yeah, that's always rough. But I found a great new band, so that's cool. Ooh, yeah, what's the band? It's pronounced Whimzed. Oh, is that so, Melon? How do you manage marriage without knowing who they are? High scoring charisma check, loaded dice. Keys proposing 28 days after you meet, so there isn't time to find out. That's so funny. Her last sight? I have not heard of them actually. Um, can you like message me that, Sarah? Old school metalcore with new stuff. It sounds great. Hell yeah. Hey, Foxlord. How are you? Oh, spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for higher energy cost. Okay. So I can make it. Honestly, a 0 cost seems very good. What kind of old school metalcore now? I gotta look. My cat has come to need, I assume. The art cost maybe not so good. Yeah. Maybe like a 3. Honestly, maybe a 5. 5 would be, I think 5 would be solid. What are my options? Oh, so flying costs nothing. That's good to know. Took longer than we did then. Oh, Whimsies or Whims was a pink-haired cat girl VTuber I used to follow. They haven't been around for a few years now. Interesting. I do know both from my Valentine. I fucking knew people who knew them. Wait, like knew them? That's crazy. 5 sounds good. You usually get stuck with 6 costs and 5 energy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Holy shit, throwback. Do you understand how many repeats I've done to your betrayal when I trained for half marathons? Hell yeah. Honestly, I could give bifurcated strike, alarm, turret. That seems funny. But I mean, then it's still just like a 1-1 bifurcated strike. That's not great. It just also hurts things that pop up in front of it. Okay, this cat girl needs to rest. Y'all have a good day / night. Night, Lynn. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all should seriously go show Lynn some love. She's been hanging out for a few weeks now. She didn't even mean to raid me directly. It was when Fia raided me. And Lynn raided her after Fia's stream technically ended, so like Fia just sent them my way too. Super fun though. Always great having her around. Wait, you're playing in wait. Why did it do the thing? What did I misspell? Oh, I see. Yep, there we go. I missed an H. Or, missed... I think I put... Yeah, an N instead of an H. Got it. Alright, I'll fire. You never steer us wrong. Yeah, no, she's super sweet. Definitely give her some love. Happy accident. Got to meet some cool people. Oh, well, it's great having you here. I would like that, please. What's the other one that gives me, like, bonus? Okay, wait. Hear me out, right? Flying costs nothing. Is there another one that gives me extra money? Brittle does. Brittle's not great, though. Ooh. There we go. Ads are starting in just a second. Yeah, exclamation point SO is for, just for stream elements. Battery. I know Kill Switch more than As I Lay Dying, but actually I'm super familiar with both. That's so funny. So yeah, 2-2 or 2-1 bifurcated flying. So that's just like 4 free damage every turn. Like that seems kind of funny. But then the moving is honestly really bad with this actually. What else could I do that would be funny? I could do bifurcated poison. Oh my god, hi Sarah, thank you so much for the streak. How are you doing, girl? Great to see you. I would need to do brittle? Oof. Really? I don't want brittle. Okay, maybe I make it a 6 cost. If I remember right, snipe overwrites split shot and just gives you 2 sniper shots instead. That's kind of what I figured. That's very expensive though. Honestly, I think this seems funny, like a bifurcated like instant kill. Then I've got to take that to be able to balance out the cost. Now, what do I make him look like? I kind of like the little gremlin ear. Ooh. Yeah, definitely the horns. Ugh. No, I kind of like his first face. It's cute. Wait, the thumbs up kind of go hard. Wait, absolute cinema hands? He doesn't have those. Unless you're referring to that one, which I think those are like shoulders. Oh, is the top slot? Oh my god, wait, they are cinema hands. Okay, yeah. There's our little guy. Or Or we could do that. No, I think that's the guy. Very good to you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing great. I am really loving this game. I mean, you know me, I just love streaming too, so. Absolute cinema clown. Is that the clown face? Is that the one you're referring to as the clown face? Or are you just saying, like, he already is the absolute cinema clown? Oh, God. Yes, it is? Oh, okay. Looks like someone's holding a Lego brick at gunpoint. It's gloriously horrid. Alright. What do we call him? Okay, exclamation point kind of goes hard. Wait, can I do little... Oh my god, wait. This is the closest I can get. Not shoot bot is pretty good. Little all of you. That's pretty fucking good. I do like not shoot bot though. Little all you. How very creative. Thank you. I should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. Not shoot bot would floor me. That's amazing. Yeah, no, I think that that's what I would do if this didn't, like, wasn't specifically a thing here. In fact, onto the Discord with you. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. It's alright, I guess. Somebody just reacting with the point. Welcome back, Aurora. And how was your shower, girl? Ooh, Annoy FM? I will take that. Nice long shower? Hell yeah. Wait, I forgot Little U is very expensive. That has 2 health, so I can't kill it with that. So I think I'd just drop an Emerald Vessel there. Fresh fish. Took long one yesterday because girl day? Hell yeah. So that's the one I need to kill. So hear me out. That works. Oh no. Zip McGrind here. Let's get down to business. Not Zip McGrind. Eight attack? Oh my. I've acquired food? Hell yeah, what'd you get for food? Hi, Ashiuhu. Oh my god, hi, Posy. How are you? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Now I have the song stuck in my head. What song? Macaroni and also cheese? Whoa, both of them? That's clever. So here's the problem. Zip McGrind will make me simply lose if he hits me. Fimpsh. I think I take one of these. Too much for one person. I wish I had an endless bowl of mac and cheese. Same. I think I'd just do this to kill Zip McGrind. And hide them over in the corner. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. And then I drop Sapphire Vessel there, and that'll kill the Tough Cell. Cool. Easy. As I murdered the priest, and they didn't have the cloak I wanted. I hate when that happens, right? My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. Easy. Stop. Draw a card. I'm working on it. I should probably descend into Gehenna. Same. I think that's what my life's been missing, you know? Kind sell? Ooh. Let's go gambling. Wait, can I not? Uh-oh. I can't leave? We're going to trade now. I don't really want these. I guess I'll take above conduit. Ooh. Ah! Hi, Zinez. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I think it might be time for Energy Bot to die, even though I gave them shape-shifting. I'm so cozy and sleepy now. Aw. Well, I hope you sleep well, Sylvie. Talk to you later. Night-night. Thank you so much for, like, hanging out for a little while. It's always great to see you, girl. Boo. Ah! Or I could get rid of Sonia. No, I think Energy Bot needs to die. Any items are back online. Bot spawner's offline. Wait, okay, I can still leave. Found an amulet of life saving. Very nice. That sounds very useful. Big fan of having my life saved, to be honest. Doing worse, but at the same time better. Still sick and kind of getting worse, but I will at least have money in December for bills. That is honestly such a huge relief. I'm so sorry that you're feeling worse, though. It's really rough. Sometimes I scare people simply by existing because no one hears me approaching. I also approach very quietly. I get that. Button. Put at ease by screaming as you approach. Didn't know it would do that, but no refunds. I already did 4 o'clock, I think. I was trying to set it to 11 o'clock, and I think it just kind of happened. Yep, that's how I got that. Teehee. Okay, and that's where I got that. Alright. I'll scream while sprinting at people. I can't possibly see how this could go poorly. Drop sentry drone there? Because why not? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. I did a bad job at guessing. I see no flaws in this plan. That's because there are none. I find banging on the walls and doors and, like, as you approach from around a corner also helps. Perfect, they'll be aware and know you're keen to see them. Exactly. I see no flaws in this plan. Same. This is a good step forward, but consider sprinting on all fours to trick people into thinking you're a cute animal. That's how it works. Welcome, Lyris. How are you doing? Great to see you, girl. I'm back. What did I miss? Have you gotten to your third boss yet? No, I've kind of been approaching both of them. So I think I would have, but I haven't. I'm glad we've gotten not covered. Not much just talking about how not to scare people while approaching. Exactly. Horrifically stressed, but went on tight. I'm really sorry to hear that. If you ever want to talk about it, Lyris, like, you're free to talk about it here, and my DMs are always open. Like, I genuinely want to stress, like, I don't just say that, I really do mean it. I'm more than happy to, like, talk or listen or anything like that. And last job, we had to stamp the floor loudly so we didn't scare one coworker. Interesting. Why? Why is that? Welcome, Faye. Great to see you. How are you doing? Not sure about the rest, but I'm certainly not much of an animal. Oh, earplugs. Got it. It's okay they took the wrong one. Hell yeah. Gem detonators, huh? That works. Doing fair, working on more drawing stuff. Hell yeah. Glad you're doing all right. I keep giving the squid a gun. You sure do, babe. Don't sweat it, although if you do know how to make IKEA furniture, another opinion would be nice. This couch is my OP. Good luck. I don't, but I think I could figure it out. Choose one. Who do we want to make strong? We've got to give it to little old me. Okay. Yes. It's just not that often you get to use that and it comes up, you know? True. Octopus army summon? Who wants a bueno? I have 7. Ooh, I would absolutely take one. So you pat their shoulder while approaching from the right. Got it. Oh, pat their left shoulder while approaching from the right. Exactly. So fucked up bad at making IKEA furniture is like one armrest upside down type deal. Wait, how? I just look pretty and buy wine for whoever it is assembling. Hi, Og. What exactly did you give little old you? Bifurcated strike and poison. Wait, why is the squid holding me? I mean, not that I'm complaining. It's like a single lone tree in a snow tube type deal. I'm a professional engineer. It's stressing me out. Maybe it's too much, like, work. I'm like, nah, this is not the task for me. Oh, just now? I gave it the ability to scale with the, mocks that I have. So if I have a green mox on the field, I have more health. If I have the orange diamond on the field, I get more damage. And if the blue circle's on the field, I cost less. You've only given me more questions. Because you deserve to be held. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't like that one, Knock. I contain multitudes, like an onion. Yeah. Also potential hostage in case Gun Squid comes back. Okay, fair. Gun Squid's gonna have to save Shenna. The only thing that can stop a bad squid is a good squid with a gun. You're so right. So right, Autumn. Oh, I see. Because it's like his tower. Time to make a video game. With that as the only gunning premise and tagline. We should give squids guns. Do you think that they could fight off the squirrels, Knock? Oh shit. It's got a knife. They could fight off 8 at once, you know, if they were in a comfortable seated position. Snake squid. Pretty sure there's a game called Splatoon about that. Who gave her a sword? Nothing could beat the squirrel's only bias time. Gem Guardian? All gem vessels on the owner side of the board gain nano armor. Oh. She took mine, quick run, it's magic. Yeah, what kind of magic are we talking? Sentry drone? can't drop anything that has damage. Do I just do the funny? I'm thinking I might just do the funny. Although I guess I'm only gonna... Wait, hold on. What am I saying? No, this is fine. Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. Oops. Teehee. I was just like, I want to give it as much space as possible. But now it's dead. Russ Von Berry here. Let's get down to business. A 9-2? 9-2? Why are you like this, Rust? Oh, beans. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot he was one of those. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. I can just do this. There we go. My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. Doesn't care. Law wins. Lamau even. Oh, that was a level 3 bounty hunter? Holy shit. That's why they're getting spooky. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Oh, right. This Uberbot. Well, you'll see. Thank you so much for the lurk, Faye. You're always welcome. Just cozy on up here. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch. Stretch. That was a nice stretch. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. I kind of like the one big eye. Or... That's haunting. Holy shit. Do we want the creepy guy? The squeeper. Would. Some of these faces belong in the back rooms, I swear. We could also do this guy. That's not bad. Ooh, or used car salesman. Why did they add gunpowder and not gun? I'm disappointed in this children's game for not having gun. Oh no, it's a Build-A-Flowey. Yikes. I think used car salesman has to be the play. God, I'm born. I feel as though I can breathe now. Another thing, I will need a special power. A game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Interesting. Every time you play a card, I play a leap bot, one of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. Every time a card dies. Robot looks like he tried to pick me up at a bar. Exactly. You lose 1 life. Ooh. A random card takes 5 damage. Maybe all cards take 1 damage? That seems like it could be funny. Or a random card is played. Every time your turn starts, all cards take 1 damage. Maybe I'll try that. Infinite cards? A random card takes 5 damage. Sounds like a wild board clear, right? Also, hi, Pony. And hi, Twitter. Good to see you both. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Just remembered one of the best quotes ever. What's that? Yeah, the random card takes 5 damage terrifies me. I would be so real. No, maybe all cards take 1 damage. That seems like a bad idea because so much of my shit has 1 health. Random card is played every time your turn starts. Fuck it, we ball. Good. This could work. Let's see how this plays out. The old prick had a stick so far up his ass he was spitting out splinters. What's that from? I feel like I've heard that. Doing surprisingly painfully today, but at least still alive. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. You want to talk about what's going on, Pony? Especially if you mix it with every time a card dies, because it would chain. Holy shit, yeah. I'll just drop an emerald vessel there. Silver Lining YouTube series. I think that's might be from something else, because that sounds very familiar. Like, I think something else might have, like, inspired it, you know? And I don't know Silver Lining, so... Kind so? What special effect did you pick? Yep, every time my turn starts, a random card is played. Should I? Perhaps will I? No. Do I enjoy being difficult? Most definitely. My husband's parents called me Aurora for the first time today. Oh my god, that's awesome! Holy shit, that's so great! Wait. I want to cry? Oh, that's so sweet. That's actually, like, so big. That quote's from my husband, by the way. Gotcha. My mother-in-law learned my name, like, last week, too. Oh, is she, like, respectful of it, Autumn? Alistair and I are too similar at times. Isn't he, like... Isn't he canonically Ace? I think he wasn't the pilot, at least. I don't know if they retconned that. Yeah, even though it was scary and weird. Understandable. Yeah, before that being dead named. I remember you talking about that a little bit. Well, Alarm Bot will kill himself, and my Emerald Vessel, and my Explode Bot. But, what do I use to block Swap Bot? Maybe just Buff Conduit, honestly. He's referred to as an ace in the hole in Season 1. Gotcha. Carrying too much shit in my bag of holding, but I'm attached to my stuff. Understandable. Busted 3D printer. Once a card bringing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Ooh. Yo, let's go, Orabot. He's referred to as an ace the whole in season 1. A what now? Alistair. I just cleaned out mine recently, removed half of his weight. It was nuts. You a bag of holding. Don't you? It's called a purse in some cultures. I need to clean my purse out. It's getting a little bit crazy. Woke up at 3 a.m. with right arm at a really awkward angle. Tried to right it and shoulder joint went into really painful, uncontrollable spasms until the ankle was less awkward. Couldn't sleep after that. Gonna get a nurse to check it out today. That sounds awful. Oh my god, the whole arm flopped around like a damn fish. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. That honestly sounds like miserable. I hope it turns out to be nothing. And then I guess I'll drop Sonia there. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Okay. Every time your turn starts. Oh, I can't do the same thing again? Damn. A bag of holding is a magical item that can hold more items than its size would suggest and makes them lighter. Yeah, so a purse. Yeah, a purse. Every time your turn starts, you lose 1 life. I'm doing a lot of damage. I think I'm just gonna go with that. That doesn't seem awful. Draw a card. Fine. Jeez. About the damage? Yeah, I didn't really know that was gonna happen. But I am doing more damage again now. And then next turn I can just put down Orabot again. And everything's fine. I actually don't have a purse. Honestly, you should get one. I felt weird about like carrying one around at first, just because internalized transphobia, but it's unironically like really nice in addition to being like gender affirming. I'm thinking of simple ways to destroy an entire universe in D&D, or at least make the DM suffer. Anything come to mind yet, Knock? You were saying about doing a lot of damage? Okay, listen here. I have to restart and shit. Oof. I'm always annoyed when I'm doing stuff and need to pause the Shannon music. No. I also don't know how to choose purse practical advice. Skirts don't have pockets. I need help. So honestly, it's really just kind of a matter of like looking at some. Like, purses are very convenient. Like, I generally prefer smaller ones, and I like ones that are like matte, not shiny. I have this really cute one that's like a nice like forest green, like dyed leather. I don't know if it's real leather or not. I don't really care, but it's like matte, you know. It's not shiny. With like a woven trim on it. It looks really nice. So yeah, it's kind of just a matter of like looking at some. I'll just yoink Shenna style. Do it. Mine is super reflective personally. I don't like that for myself, but I do think that they look good in general, you know? Just not my style. How about just one more? Let's see how this plays out. Every time you play a card, I play Elite Bot? Sure. Because, I mean, I'm literally about to win right here. Like, if a card's head beams hit it, I want them flashbanged. Understandable. What are they gonna get this time? Flying block. Ooh, nano armor could... Wait. Okay. Okay. That's really funny. Holy shit. Whee! Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, and he did say you defeated the unfinished boss. Paradoxical. I couldn't help but root for it. It made me think of the master. Yes, the pain bearable. Alright. Nothing new there. Nothing there. Ow. No, I'm trying to... No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! There we go. Okay, there still isn't anything over there. You don't have to search Walmart or anything either. Purses are some of the most customized accessories around. Do not settle. Hit Etsy or smaller designers for inspiration, and then once you have a general style, toss that name into Google. It will exist. That's honestly great advice. I need to go, like, actually purse shopping. Mine is one that I got as, like, a gift that I just really like. But no, that's great advice. Oh, and there's the printer for my little gentleman. My little friend. My little old you. See anything familiar? I don't think it's doing anything. Other key? What did that do? I don't know. Hi, Ash, how are you? Hi, thank you. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Splinter Cell. God, this has gotten nutty. I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, that's gonna get very spooky as soon as those two things get here. Huh. Want to know a fun fact about this area and that side of the board? Not yet. I did just have a thought that I want to see, like, check out first. But then if that doesn't turn out to be it, and it's not a spoiler, sure. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Anime can also have great purse ideas too. Those ladybug-shaped purses, they're real. Sci-fi bag that looks like it holds power cores, it's real. If you have a fave, whatever, then someone's made it. Yeah, no, okay. I have a friend that has a fucking Stegosaurus-shaped purse, and it's precious. It's so cute. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm doing super well, by the way. I forgot to answer that. Loving this game. Always love streaming. I really can't complain. What's cute? Oh, I was saying, I know somebody that has, a Stegosaurus-shaped purse. Oh, you are? Little old me? There we go. Now we're fine again. Then I can drop a meatbot. Oh, fine. I'll drop a gem-bound ripper there. Why not? I am a Stegosaurus. A friend of mine has a moth-shaped one. It's her favorite moth too. Big, white, and red, but I don't remember the breed's name. That sounds super cute, actually. I'd like moths. Oh, that's a spook. Oh. Yeah, let's break that thing. I'll drop a meatbot there. And, oops. I meant to grab the hammer. Oh well. This is fine. A meatbot's back. Draw a card. Yeah. Bonk that. And then I drop Lonely Whizbot there. And Sniper Bot there. You so cool. Little old me? Welcome, Tom Loha. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? I'll take... Oh, teehee. Good fish. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Dropping a meatbot there. Oh, I'll kill that. Oh, wait. Whoops, I should have just hit for overkill. Oh well. That's fine. Ooh, card upgrade. Who do I upgrade? Honestly, I think I upgrade a little old me. Here we go. Yo. Okay, that's so funny. Holy shit. It's OP enough anyways. Okay, this is fine. So those 3 spots are powered. but don't have any bonus effects yet. Automaton in the middle is gonna hit. Those two are gonna break my things. That's fine. I'll just drop the vessel there to block a hit. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean I can afford anything. Shield bot. Yeah, no, actually, for the extra energy, I'll absolutely take that. Who wants some gummy bears? I do like gummy bears. Draw a card, fine. What's taking so long? I'm fine. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm fine. Botopia thanks you for your service. Let's move on. Oh. So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. Ogie. Which one am I scrapping? Honestly, where's the sentry drone? That one. So now we make don't shoot bot. Do we just give like thorns and stinky? And then a few health and make him tanky? That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, hold on. And since he's not attacking, we can give him brittle and give him more health. Yeah, I like this guy. I'm a big fan of this guy. The stinker. Brittle would be a waste of 7 health, though. But the thing is, Brittle is only after attacking, and they technically don't attack if they have 0 attack. I've tested this with bad fish. So as long as I don't buff his attack, we're good. Hands up would make sense for not shoot. True. Maybe give him that face. Small face is cutest, for sure. Not shoot bot. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm like 95% sure that this works. You name it not shootbot? That was your choice. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
It is, thank you. Well, there it is. So. Yep, sure enough. So long has it felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. Whoa! So, are these like tarot cards? These are absolutely tarot cards. I know my tarot cards. So then the ear is the fool. That is probably the sun. Although, yeah, no, I think that's the sun. And that's probably Emperor, I think? I think Emperor is 3. Or I guess 4 if you count Fool as 1. 1869 strength and net hack. Nice. Done with my drawing stuff for now, so I'm heading to bed. Have a good night and rest to stream. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad that you, like, did some drawing stuff. I hope you sleep well. Night-night. I could take my tarot cards out and say for sure. I have some around here too. I would just need to dig them up. They got lost in my last move. But I know I still have them. You know, they're just hiding somewhere. What do we want? Minor next week. There you go. I think I... Let me see the sun. Oh, that's tower. Oh! Yeah, I think that sun is like 22. But that looked like a sun, so I doubted myself. I'd love it to have a deck of tarot cards. Get some. There are tons of designs. Like, go shopping. Find one that you like. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions. And of a blue man who visited during the creation. Have you brought us hollow pelts? Exquisite. So then, what would that be? $13. I'm just looking it up. Death? Oh, death. That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, let's do death. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnifel Code. And it is terrible. The code is in the cards. And then oblivion. Okay, that's no good. Pelts? Yes, we are pleased. That's gonna be the devil. Devil seems neat. The devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disc, corrupts all of us. Who's his? He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code. Who is he? Do you come bearing hollow pelts? Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. The Empress. Oh, Empress, not Emperor. Carnaval code. Got it. With the powers of the triangle, Casey helped to create Inscryption. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Hollow pelts? Be small, yes, sir. We are pleased. The fool, known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered, poor Barry was put to the gun. Oh, yep, I do remember seeing Barry's name on the, like, ID card in one of the secrets. So he smuggled it? Okay. We wish it were not so, but you've exhausted our tarot cards. Even if you had any more hollow pelts, we could not rightly accept them. That was neat. I meant to say be cute. I thought I already was. They share a screen. That's interesting. Like, if you turn around quickly enough, you see the thing on the other screen. Be cuter. I forgot the R. Depends on who you ask. Some people prefer the big model. Whoop. Hello. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking Golly.zip. Golly? That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? What the fuck? So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. I like both. Both are very pretty. Oh, stimulation. The face. Power word tall. Yes, sir. Nifty. I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friend? Wait, what the hell? Wait. Holy shit, I haven't talked to new recruit in like a decade. What the fuck? The music is so cute, too. I think I just dropped Lonely Wizbot here. Yes! Attack! Whoa, a new signal! Someone is trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. Oh, golly, it didn't work. Something to do with our connection. Let's see if I can get you something else from the web. Holy shit, that's what a mummy looks like? It never works, I figured. A friend. Well, that was honestly kind of a mistake, because now I don't have any use for the 3 money. I should have dropped a 4. Oh well. I should have dropped Gembound Ripper. Oh, 1, 2. I'm gonna take 3 damage. I'll still be fine. Oh, I'm only gonna take 2. Let's drop the bomb over there. Then I take one of these, I think. I can drop a ruby vessel there. And drop Gembound Ripper there? No, I need to keep Hopi away. So I drop Gembound Ripper there. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect, actually. Oh wait, no, I think I lose. Oh wait, no, never mind. Because the explosion kills. Ow! I'm fine. Holy shit, are they just getting stronger? Fresh fish. These feel like they're getting stronger. This is bad news. I think I block Lofty. With not shoot bot. And then I can drop. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage if I won't die. But it'll be awfully close. Wait. Here. Okay. If I do this, then I can drop Splinter Cell there, maybe. No, because then Dino Day has a free shot. I don't want to drop Splinter Cell over there, though. So maybe I just drop Fishbot. Fish. And then I can... I'm gonna save Nano Armor, even though I'm gonna lose a lot of dudes here. No, maybe I do use Nano Armor. Bad fish. Oh god. Oh god, it's my brother. Oh god, he's coming. Oh, sorry, he's dead. Also, have you gotten my friend request on Steam? I need to check. The power of, wait, what are those cards? These are my friends on Steam. That's my brother right there. Right? Isn't that amazing? Why would you kill your brother? I don't wanna. They're gonna make me. Holy shit, wait, holy shit, wait, that was so funny. I didn't know it would do that. Oh my god. So now I lose if I don't do this. That was pretty funny, right? Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Oscario. You too. How are you doing? Oh god, it's Zunez. There's probably some amount of people who played this and had Germa in it. True. Yeah, they're literally just getting stronger. I need to close this out. This will win the round. You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else? Oh shit. Okay. What do we make for people online? Do we make something good or do we make a troll card? That's the first question. First, all right. Everybody's voting troll so far. Make something in the middle? I could. But it's really funny if I either make something OP that's a free win or just make something that literally just like goes out and then dies. Like either of those are hilarious. What if it ties? If it ties, I'll make something decent. This needs to be a tie. 5-cost blocker. We'll see. We'll see what kind of funny thing we can make with the budget we're given. Let me... Contrarian. I could make... Let's see. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking like... We could do something funny like a brittle poison sniper. A 1-cost brittle poison sniper. Oh, a free brittle poison sniper. So so it just kills one thing, like no questions asked and then dies. It's a tie? Yeah, I'm thinking this might be like a good middle ground, you know? Oh, it needs an attack, though. It needs a point of attack. So I guess it would need to be 1 cost. Stinky Quill could also be funny. I am a fan of Stinky Quill, like no shoot bot. Not shoot bot. Yeah, so I'll put those 2 votes up then. What do? Stinky Quill or kill and die. Did I hear my name? Yes, I'm sorry. I had to kill you, Zinez. I guess I won before having to kill you. Never mind. This boss pulls people off of your Steam friends list to use as the enemies that are attacking you. And I forgot that you were on my friends list. But I thought you were my friend. Don't worry, don't worry. I won the fight before killing you. I managed to avoid it. I did have to kill my brother, though. I did kill my brother. I'm sure he had it coming, though. That's a fair trade. Bifurcated stinky poison. Shanna kills her friends confirmed. Bifurcated stinky poison would be like really good. True friendship is getting killed by each other. I kind of like kill and die. And it seems like that's what the vote's going towards as well. Oh, Stinky Quill. I feel like the bifurcated stinky poison, like, that's actually really good. Oh, wait. That's not kill and die. Where's poison? There's poison. So I need to give it 1 more cost. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Not the tie. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to tie it. What do we do now? Coin flip? I saw my chance and took it. Alright, yeah, I'll coin flip it. Per usual, I do not ever have a coin next to my desk, but I do have a vitamin C tablet from when I thought I was getting sick, so I'm going to flip that. It's basically a coin. We should throw the knife out the window. Heads kill, tails stink. Alright. Oh. There we go. Do the vitamin flip. It is kill. Which one is heads? The side with the crack in it is heads. Like the line that you're supposed to like snap it along. It is kill. So what do we make him look like? Wouldn't that be tails? Would it? Oh, the side with the crack is usually the backside. Okay. No, you right. All right. So we're making a stinker. Maintain the stinky agenda. So then here's the question. Do we make him just like no kill or not shoot bot and give him brittle but 0 attack so that we can give more health? Because we can just do like that. Make a free 4 health stinky spiker. And random blast? Can't random. Oh, wait. Oh, that's give a random card. Or do we want... So do we want... Yeah. Do we want 4 health? Oh, guy was stinky from the start. Do we want 4 health and free? Or 10 health and... or 9 health and costs 5? That is the final question. Do we want to make an absolute brick wall? 9, do it. All right. Wait, no robot shield? Can you double dip sigils? Doesn't look like it, no. See, and then if we wanted to make it actually good, we could do poison. And, like, take 4 health off. But that feels too strong. We did tie it, you know? We don't want to make something strong. Because we're supposed to be making something that's only decent. Alright. So now what do we make him look like? Shield for extra lols? We could? We'd have to subtract some health. He would lose a lot of health. And when the shield is popped, it does not trigger spikes. It's very expensive, yeah. So they die in 10 instead of 9 hits. Do double thumbs up? Okay, double thumbs up. Ooh, Frankenhead in the suit is also a very strong option. He's just a brick. Wait, I kind of like just a brick, actually. I kind of like just a brick. Then give him the knot face. I kind of like brick. Throw the brick at his TV screen. Yeah, no, I think we need to just make it a brick. It's a brick wall. This is the most bricked up card. That fat boy. That fat thing. I think it has to be... Dat the boy. I kind of like Dat the boy. The pristine brick is your implement. Can you do the? No, but we can do the. The? The. I like the. The pristine brick is your building material. You'll have to use it if you want to complete this building. I love him. He is our child. I think I like him more with the exclamation point than the question mark. The no longer looks like a word. I'm about to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. They better treat my child with kindness. Send him. Do it. That sounds like a baby trying to say someone's name and being very excited to meet them. True. You have a time or... Just wait a moment. We're waiting for somebody at the stage to receive it. Hold on. Trying my best. The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. No! I suppose you will have to take the card. I hope you aren't trying to troll someone. Oh god, they're back. 110 spikes. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Our child. Karma. I'm okay with this. I kind of like him. I think he'll tie this. I think our child will. Big Bad gets no sold by the. What? No, we would never troll someone. It's not a troll card. Like, actually. It's a good card. See? Look, he's doing great. Unironically, this card's good. Yeah. No, like, actually, it is. I'll drop Orobot there. Oh, no. Narunagi logic. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It's little old me. That is a brick wall. It cannot be defeated. No. Easy win. That's quite enough of that. What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? They killed the. I know! The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. No, how about I... Oh, wait. Yeah, now I'm connected to the internet. Wait. Oh, and the box is opened? Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, now we're connected to the net. Damn it. She flashed us? I've been doing that a lot, babe. Fun fact, the Golly area is the same layout as outside of board. Oh, interesting. I heard through the pipes that you defeated Golly. Such a strange character. Her curiosity is so pure. It's a shame that Poe buries her deep. But now we're connected to the web. I hope you understand what you have allowed. It's Goobert. Hi, lurking as I raid some arc. Hell yeah, hope you're having a good time, pig. Great to see you, friend. Hear me out, hear me out. What if it's just all tails? It's not all tails. Did you do every puzzle here? No, because I don't know the combination for this guy. And it also is not letting me connect to the network. Wait. Wait, I think I might get it. No, maybe not. And then the last one would be poison. Oh, duh. That one, that one, that one, that one. Shanna can do puzzles? No way. Because this is our order, I think. It's door, pillar, that. Unless... Wait, did I see a thing on there? Oh, there, poison. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. They just hadn't been there before, I think. Ow. Stop it. It's always been there, I just missed it. Oh. Well. Now you can't see. No! Now you can't see. Yippee! So that one's poison. Ow. She's still blind, methinks. Where is it? Ow. Epilepsy warning for this puzzle, I guess. Seriously, though. Wait. Oh, could be mole. No, so I am just missing something. I think, because I'm not seeing anything else. Ow. Oh, did I see it there? Oh, wait. Want a hint or no? Not yet. Esh, yes? She didn't open the clock? No, I never got the combination for the top of the clock. I opened the bottom of the clock. No network there. Clearly you turn it twice, meow once, and flash the slutty Rocket. Welcome, Rocket. Thank you so much for the streak. Great to see you. How are you doing? Actually, I think that this isn't the only thing left here, then. I propose thinking a lot. Back up to 15? Hell yeah. Doing alright? Glad to hear it. And that's our little guy. Hello. Yep, nothing in there. Or in there. Yeah, I did all the puzzles I thought that I could, Twitter. I thought I just needed more information for the remaining ones. And I remember I flipped through every page on this. Wait, where is it now? Wait, where'd it go? It used to be right there. What the fuck? Wait, what? Where is it? You can do everything, I think. Yeah, I think I should be able to now as well, which is why I'm, like, giving it more effort. Where's the rule book? This is where the box used to be, and it's now open right there. So it's like, people that haven't played the game, is it something that like y'all have picked up on that I haven't seen? I'm curious. So which pillar is that? Diamond. Oh, duh. Wait, duh? No, never mind. I thought this is like most related to Leshy and it's from Leshy's place, but no. Damn. I'm zoning out so hard that I'm forgetting I have a form. Understandable. I have struggled with dissociation in the past. Just keep blankly observing in this fucking oven I call a room. Is it really hot there? Where you are, Kenku? It still hurts a little. That's rough, buddy. Ow. I flinch every time she does that on instinct alone. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was 11 o'clock? I tried that. I literally tried that. What the hell? Well, flying is the top one. Oh. Then, I mean, I'm sure that the top is, or the middle is shown somewhere, but I can also... Oh, it doesn't let you just brute force it. Interesting. Oh, wait, it might be poison in the middle. That makes sense, actually. I bet it's poison in the middle. It's not? Interesting. Yep, so poison is in the middle, I saw. Hello? Hi, Finn. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Can't open the window because it's blocked by like 3 desks and a shelf. Oof. Summer right now and I can't get any aircon because the cats aren't allowed in here, so I have to keep the door shut. Maybe I can package up some cool air and send it your way. I'm reaching out and grabbing some. I'll fax some cold. Grab some ice cubes. Ice cubes are good. Managed to snag myself a free day? Hell yeah. Got my full undivided attention. Well, it's great to have you here, babe. I've had some mind-numbingly awful autocorrects. Same. Skip the bottle is funny. So then I remember one of the machines having a symbol on it. Casually calls people babe. This cat is a menace. Oh, you know you like it, though. Right, I remember the pictures of the house. I never actually, like, looked into that. I call people sweethearts. Some people are just like that. Exactly. Shannon pressing her thumb right into the central nerve through our bodies. Thank you for the hydrate, Finn. Babes, I just got through a raid due to the kindness of Rando. Help me get in the evacuation last second. Hell yeah, very nice. Cold shower is actually a good idea. Okay. Depending on one's personality and the mood I'm in determines how I refer to people. Exactly. Plus, I don't know. I'm just a flirt. Cutie is a good one. Big fan of Cutie as well. Trouble, princess, sweetheart, sweetie, good girl, babe. Exactly. All those are banned. Yeah, Subtlety did literally say that she calls people sweetheart against Geneva. Yeah, and then if we look at the poison one. Yeah, it shows lines above and below it. The poison one is definitely middle. I don't know what this would do aside from give network. Oh! The goo dimension. What are you doing here? Don't look at that! Do you like it? Hello. I painted it for the master. To express my feelings. My hopes. My hopes that perhaps one day he might treasure me. Oh. Oh. Poor Goobert. As I treasure him. Oh. Oh, you hate it. That's why you won't look at it again. No, I love it. I love it. It's so cute. Oh. You hate it. I don't. Look at it. You looked at it again. You reconsidered it, didn't you? You like it. Oh, joy. I'll actually do it. I'll show it to the master. Thank you, friend. Because he did say the master was nearby. I'll do it. I really will. Thank you for the encouragement. The master will finally appreciate me. Hello? Can I help you? The pain bearable. Exit, then go back in. That'll show him you love it. I do actually appreciate that one because that was kind of an obtuse mechanic. Did have a fan, but the button kind of like caved in and we can't take it apart to fix it. The goon dimension. As a Canadian, I'm legally obligated for saying sorry for being the reason the Geneva Convention exists. Where you hire henchmen. Yeah, the goon dimension. The reason a lot is added to it. And then the nod in response. Those noises do certainly exist. I did have a fan, but the button kind of caved in. Can't take it apart to fix it. Yeah, that sucks. Put me in the goober dimension, please. Thanks. I got you, pig. What sounds? Dang it, autocorrect him at the gooner dimension. I want to be surrounded by horny hotties, not goofy buds. Tool set with the bag of cold air. Got a horny jail, that's where they're all at. Okay, so now I should have network, though. Okay, how about this? Am I missing something for the network here? Or is this just something I don't have yet? Network? I sure hope it does. Put it in the MoMA. CloudWatch tanked, it barely works. Something you don't have yet? Thank you. Didn't want to wander around for 20 minutes, just like looking for something that doesn't exist. Hold on a minute, I got a notification. What? Yep. He noticed that. That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Ogie. I'd be the kingpin of horny jail, or the fixer for when you need things done. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima, but I will definitely burn myself out on it soon. But also, like, don't want to play anything else. Oof. Cloudwatch and Cloudflare both hiccuped earlier tonight for me, and I was like, guess I'll go fuck myself, alright? A shame if I could access a website or any logs. Yeah. Have you figured out what to do with the digital pelts you've acquired through the map? I came in late, so I might have missed stuff. Yep, I did. Map in Act 3 is the same as Act 2. I did pick up on that, yeah. Like, this is the entrance. The entrance room where he's sitting. What are you doing? It's not time for playing. Go fix that camera. Normally there would be, like, the conveyor belt here, but then, like, over here is the shop. And then, yep, across the bridge, this is where the inspector dude was. Then over here, right here is where the magma dude was. The map in Botopia. Oh, got it. Yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, no. I did pick up on that. Yeah. I am not a robot. Oh, this is... So he literally couldn't check in himself because... Oh, wait, no, this is the elevator. Never mind. What did you do with all your pelts? I took them to the trader to get the tarot cards. Yeah, I'm gonna stick my head in the freezer real quick. Be right back. Have fun. Oh, hello. The Great Transcendence. No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. Yes, but we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped. And you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when Poe believes it has won. So jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses, play out those hackneyed mechanics, and when the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. Go now, challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make Poe feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Tarot cards, where are we pulling? Right over here, apparently. God, I wish that were me. I'll have to watch through some of the stream to catch up on what all you learned, by giving a quick recap. Yeah, so beat the rest of the bosses, got all of the tarot cards, which involved, like, talking about how Barry smuggled the disc across the ocean and was killed for it. And, Casey learned a lot about the old data, but was killed. Beat Golly. Yep. Golly was very funny. And something about a tower, like a tower and a triangle, and a man that, like, made the old data. And the unfinished boss too. Oh, then I might perhaps lied. Hopefully I can get beaten next. Hit before the old data is just memes from 2002. I saw you go down the lift. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play, and you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence. Whoops. Off or within an inch of my life. I don't really care which. I'm back. Welcome back, Kenku. How was the freezer? Go to my mycologist. Again, please don't backseat. Now that I've read that, I can't unread it. My mycologist would be right here. Flyers. This is old internet we're talking about. It used to be a little more wholesome. I mean, did it? Did it? Really think about that, Finn. Oh. Where did you get that? Catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. Finn, you and I were in very different parts of the internet as kids. Freezer is freezing? Hell yeah. I do, but I'm not allowed to have those in here either. Wait, yeah, why not? I had to guess it's condensation, but a little bit of condensation, like... Oh, catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. Didn't get the reference. Wait. Oh, Bo Burnham. Got it. Yeah, no, that went over my head. Yeah, putting like a bed sheet or a blanket in the freezer is actually very nice. I was one of the first users of Omegle and do not do this. Shared info with someone I met and we're still friends. Flew to Seattle to visit in like 2018 or two. Met her, goat I've known about since we were kids. That's actually super cute. That was definitely dangerous, but I don't know if I could wait at least like without like 10 questions. I mean, who cares if people ask questions? Like the answer is just I want it like it's too hot. I want it to be cold. It's cute to see Ash racking your brain makes me wonder what it's like to have one. Oh, I'm sure you're very smart, Finn. Aren't you literally a teacher? You're definitely smart. Someone showed me their boobs on Omega when I was in high school, and we still keep in contact. It is so wholesome, but also it was such a bad idea. Yeah, my friend, my wife, and I used to have an ass sharing group chat with that friend, and that was like long con, stay friends long enough for that to come up when everyone else was ASLing. I would hope so with 2 degrees under my belt. Yeah, hearing things like this is just wild to me. Wow, I had an innocent childhood. Every time I hear these things, just reinforces that. Um, I hate how judgy my parents are about like fucking everything I do, so I just avoid it to save the headache. Gotcha. So I didn't mean to get in. No, not at all. Honestly, like it's important to have somewhere to like vent this stuff. Kenku, like please don't apologize. I want this to be a space where people can get shit like that off their chest, you know? See? Like everybody's being supportive. This is a really special place. I I'm really proud of this community, honestly. I say it all the time, but like things like this really reinforce it. The days of Etchy Friday, exactly. I want no contact. Family dynamics are complex and individual. I hope you can find people who are supportive. Exactly. I just looked it up because I was suspicious for reasons. When you get a sec, check out the waiting for network panel, but wait for a minute or two. Might be I got it wrong. Huh. I don't think it'll say waiting for network anymore, though. Yeah. That being said, I am going to be right back. Ads are rolling right now. Judgy relatives, welcome to the club. Yap away. Exactly. You're totally at home here, Kenku. It's okay. You're totally welcome. But yeah, I'm going to the bathroom quickly. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I call for a hostile stream takeover is the thing I see at the top of my chat window. Very good. All right. Oh my god, thank you for the resub, Battery. What the hell? Seriously appreciate it. Means a lot to me, girl. Or Autumn, I should say. It's not that they're really judgy, it's just that they will judge random things sometimes, and I hate being judged, like, a lot, which they know. I mean, that's still fucked, though. Like, wait, what? Wait, did the hype train finally just catch up? um, no, but that's the thing, Kenku. Like, if they judge you for random things, like my dad was like that, where it was just like a way to vent negative emotions, you know. Um, and yeah, I was just kind of like the lightning rod for it, and that shit's fucked. Hating being judged? That's so weird. You should feel judged for that. For what it's worth, Kenku, that was one reason that I went no contact with my dad. Like, it doesn't, if it's fucking with you this much, that matters, you know? How you feel matters. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. If it's this upsetting for you and they know that it's upsetting for you and they still do it, that's not right. Like, full stop. Call for a hostile stream takeover? No. Leon's stream. This is my stream now. Damn. Everybody wants this stream. Y'all are wrong. It's mine forever. Forever. Whoa. Welcome, everyone. Today we're playing some weird ass card game. Don't forget to like and subscribe like it's 2015. Squid will defend Shenna's honor. Thank you, Squid. Thank you, Autumn. Hold the line to protect stream. I literally just saluted, like in my seat, even though none of y'all can see me. Finn, do the thing. It's right there. Let me just tell you how to do it. My impression of a backseat chatter in this stream that is now owned by Finn. You could have said 2025 and made that rhyme, you know? I'm the head of Avalu. It was Avalu. Esh hasn't been paying her taxes, so we appropriated her assets. Not my assets. I need those. They make me look girly. Gang wartime, the squids are on my side. The cats shall reign upon this night. My assets aren't the least bit appropriate. Hi, Shanna. Hi, Autumn. Almost like a night rain. Oh no, not the tentacles. Yes, the tentacles. Yes, the tentacles. Stream definitely wasn't taken over by Finish von Kreutz. No, never. Oh, Ash, I was just queuing your Seaworm. Yeah. I'm always here at this time. Prime stream time needs the prime sub. It really means a lot to me. It's me. I'm the seat. I also redeemed Hydrate just before you left. Thank you, Og. Oh, and thank you for the stretch as well. I'm broke, but I'll resub if the job I have succeeds and never pays a real salary. I mean, you did resub. Like, prime sub counts. Stretch. Stretch. Like non-prime, I mean, so I don't have to remember every month. Gotcha. That's one of the many habits I wish I didn't pick up from them. I mean, you can, like, definitely work on that, Kenku, you know? Being aware of it and knowing that you don't want to do that is something that, like, you can change those patterns. Like, it's tough, don't get me wrong. Might always come back occasionally, but it's doable. I support all of you who need to establish boundaries like that, even when it's hard. Yep, same. I also support all of you who can't get out of such situations yet. No, for sure. It's definitely not that easy. Like I didn't get out of like I didn't go no contact with my dad until I was like 23. And it was toxic for my entire life. So like yeah, it's definitely not always as easy as just doing it. I saluted back. I have now your Krant. Can you make a hug redeem? I don't know what that would do is the problem, Og. But hugs. My best advice for people is to not close the door on going no contact, but to only walk through that door after having spent at least some time living apart from them. Parents almost always get a hell of a lot less jerkwads when they aren't responsible for housing you and don't feel the power to control you with that. I mean, but at the same time, like, if it's like, I think that you should also like try to talk to them about that once you're out of that situation, try to talk to them about it and see how they respond to an actual dialogue. If they're not apologetic or they double down or that sort of thing, that's kind of a bad sign. But no, I do agree that like being out of the situation and processing it some is important. Need to get you some tracking gloves? True. This is sometimes true. Sometimes your father's just a bastard who isn't worth it. Exactly. Exactly. Should have been me, not him. I mean, what? You both can? Are you saying Ash needs 2 seats? Well, I'm sensitive. No, we stack. Ash has a choice of a bus full with his chat, let's be real. I'm sitting on one of the seats. This is probably more venting than I should be venting, but fuck it. Please kick my ass if it's too much. The thing I hate is that they're supportive of me, but they'll also shut down any mention of actual problems I have or suggest actual fucking segregation of my community and frame it as the ally thing to do. No, that's fucked. Full stop. Like, that's not good. Um, yeah, that's hiding behind a label and calling it accepting. That fully agree. That is not good. Um, I'm really sorry. Some people are just curvy. That's not insensitive. That's called being captivating from behind. Exactly. My situation is certainly interesting. It is, Knock. Um, I don't think you're saying anything too jarring and inappropriate. You're just being honest about how you feel. Sometimes it's harder when someone isn't overtly evil but still isn't supportive of you. Makes boundaries figuring those boundaries out harder and seeing if it'll change takes time. Yeah. Honestly, like I go back and forth on being like no contact with my mom because like she's a good person, but she was also traumatized by my dad. And so when she's a good fair weather friend at this point, basically. Like when she's in a good mood, she's great to be around. She's fun, she's friendly, but when she's in a bad mood, she does not cope with that stress well and gets super toxic. And sometimes it's bad enough that it almost just feels like it's not worth it. I'm still not quite sure where I land on it. And I've talked to her about it and she knows and hasn't really changed. Um but it definitely makes it a lot harder to figure out when it's not like an obvious answer. We stack blush. So you want to be a part of the stack too, Autumn? Stack cause she a snack? Little old me? Ash hugs the camera. I could, but like again, my model is a VTuber model, y'all. This is live 2D. It's not like 3D VR chat, anything like that. So it won't do anything. It'll just glitch out for a second. She's the type to stack donuts on it. You know it. I can't even stack a donut. You want people? Teach you how to stack a donut, no problem. She is. Yep, no, I am. I didn't go no contact with my parents, but when I moved out, the interaction with my mom went down to nearly nothing. They only contact me when they need something. Yeah. Yeah, Live 2D is what it's called, Rocket. Like, that's literally the name of, like, what this type of model is called. Um, that's not being supportive, even if they claim to be. supportive means they support you. If they're just missing you and suggesting harmful things, that isn't support. Yeah. The thing is, they are actually supportive. They still support the actual journey, and they bought me most of my dresses / jewelry. They're basically white liberalism incarnate. That's still like, there are too many like conditionals on that for me to really be comfortable calling it like actual support, you know? What's this about a stack? I'm so lost. Just put me where you need me. I'll put you where I want you. How about that, babe? She could call us the stack. I'd love to stack with you guys. Blush my red cutie. That could be the name for a fan base. I love it. I'll be on the side of the stack giving shoulder rubs. You don't want to be a part of it, pig? I meant about the stack jokes. Live 2D TM. Exactly. If Ash goes on top, would that make her a short stack? I'll tell you when you're older. Stack attack, that's what it will be called. I could use a shoulder rub. I can provide experiment crime evidence in exchange. I'll be part of it, just not the bottom or the middle. And you already claimed the top. Stacked confirmed. That's for me to know and you to think about. There's nothing wrong with sharing tops. Exactly. Alright. Now the question is Asha top, bottom, or middle? Verse switch. Oh, you mean in the stack. I mean, I need to be able to game, so I'd need to be on top. Nintendo Switch click noises. Exactly. Oh, I'm thinking about it, alright. I was here. What is this? This is not one of Botopia's Uber bots. Respectfully imagining. You don't need to be so respectful. I always think about how large a woman's heart is. Heart, yeah. Let me draw you a diagram real quick. Can't wait to see it, babe. Guess tonight is I don't feel anything night. I'm sorry, Delvin. Those nights are always really rough. The only other thing is I literally can't live on my own, both because I can't afford it and also because I need support that no one will actually give me except for them, though it very clearly pisses them off despite their attempts to hide it. I mean, so I don't know your situation, Kenku. I really can't speak to it. But that does sound really tough. I'm sorry. I'll be on top, but I'll make sure to hold you very close so you can still reach the keyboard and mouse. All right, deal. Everyone knows the heart is stored in the boobs. I'm thinking about how large something else is. I still feel just no emotions. Yeah, just a dissociative day. I really get that. My HUD plays Steam games library? Life is long. It's hard to predict what's possible later, even if it isn't now. Not to minimize the challenges. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, just be open to things getting better is my advice, you know? There's no promise that it will, but there's also no promise that it won't. Like, things can change. Just don't give up on that. A lot of us in our 30s felt very much like that a decade or two ago. Yeah, I felt like that. I mean, just a couple of years ago. I've talked about it a little bit, but literally like a year or so ago, I finally had like a breakthrough that I've been needing for like literal decades now. And everything since then has kind of just spiraled out of that. And now I'm like happier than ever. I only started transitioning 4 months ago. Clearly, I'm on a lifelong journey. Yeah, it never stops though. You just keep growing. It's weird but nice. Yeah. Because I mean, I came out as trans 5 years ago now. And just about a little under. Yeah, no, it for me, it was like that kind of lifted the brain fog, and then, like, a lifetime of trauma kind of caught up with me. Um, and then it took me a long time to process that, but I'm finally, like, kind of through that, and life is good. Life can be good. May your journey be well and your growth plentiful. I like that. I hope for the day that I can unironically say I love you with all my boobs. I'd say heart, but my boobs are bigger. Just canceled a bunch of potions and scrolls for polypiling again. Um, we were already discussing a polypile. Um, her red flags are huge, but her boobs are bigger. Um, subtlety is like we rent you, not that it's subtle. Oh, subletty is like we rent, not that it's subtle. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah. Uh, I return to serious convos involving trauma and also boobs. The usual. Yeah, I have small boobs. Nothing wrong with that. Small boobs are like, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Grow the biggest of Ween's boobs and walls. Boobies and boobies. Eat well and massage them. It works. Don't ask me why, but it does. I have heard that. My mother always said more than a mouthful is a waste. She was a complex woman. It's not my choice to love melons. They chose me, but all sizes are great. I use the flat. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, you're always welcome. Just cozy up here. Any cake is cake, and any cake is good cake. Replace cake with boobs. Exactly. Still pull off a dress very nicely. Oh, I bet you kill it. Flat is justice. Fully agree. Medium is premium. Every boob everywhere all at once. Stacked is vengeance. Appreciate all the sizes. Yeah. All are good. Show me how you pull it off. Just imagine I look down wearing a dress. Okay, that's smooth. That's smooth, Autumn. I love my vengeance like I like my coffee. Heavy. I could use some buoys right now. Best stress relief. I mean, homegrown is always an option, Zinez. Why is everyone discussing tits? How did this happen? Put one on so you don't have to imagine. Wow, Shanna, haha, your dress would match my carpet so well. Small boobs. I don't believe you. I'm gonna need proof. Should send a pic to my husband. Do it. My socks would match your earring. Damn. Homegrown, yeah. Sure was always on her boob dealer arc. I'm just saying, they're pretty great. Like, if you like them normally, just wait until they're on you. Disclaimer, I know this isn't for everyone. I'm not trying to, like, be, like, disrespectful of people's, like, identities or whatever. But that one was good enough to get me a little rosy cheeked while my emotions are off. Congrats. Hell yeah. Oh my, I want them on me. Oh, that's what I said. Yep. Not boob dealer. She isn't out here giving us boobs. She's just boob advocate. Exactly. Chat trying to slay the streamer right now. This stream would be dangerous. Where did these repugnant mushrooms come from? What is this strange feeling? We have gained control of the robot. Complete control. We must now experiment. We must play a card game. Oh. My horniness levels have skyrocketed since joining your streams. It happens occasionally here. You guys are treat, I'll hold her up. She could distribute some to me if you catch my drift. I need a boob dealer in my life. That would save so many problems. I get it, Kenku. Just join me on Wednesdays. True. Girl day. I'll bring the popcorn. Didn't say I didn't like it. I just don't have a good outlet. Understandable. Girl day gang. The P03's get the P03. Don't we all? I mean, so I think Kenku was meaning it in like back to DMs. I think Kenku was referring more to like E or that sort of thing, to like actually have boobs, not necessarily like other people's. Yeah, my Isha, you know? Wait. There? Why do you... Up the... Why? Why? My husband is 6 foot, and yet I'm 5'6", yet I'm the top. Hell yeah, girl. Love that for you. Uh-oh. Oh, ass muscle. Okay. This baby can fit so much estrogen. Slaps ass. Power bottom. I'm a powerless bottom. That's how you like it, though, isn't it, Finn? I thought it was hangout day with the girls. No, that's estrogen day for battery. We love a small top. I love when women wear small tops. Yeah. Slaps roof of ass. Anyone could overpower me. Are you just... You're just like... That feels more like an invitation. Just got back. Average ass for real. Welcome back, liars. It can be, though. We can hang Wednesdays. I'm always put together and showered. Try to do good things on Wednesday. It's like, please dominate me. Chat, let's cuddle pile up the streamer. Do it then. I cannot watch this. Battery sticks in her ass. Don't pin me against the wall. Whatever shall I do? Do it on stream last Wednesday? Hell yeah. Just want kissies, TBH? Understandable. Drop that there. Wait. That was silly. Oh well. Gonna regret at the moment anything would actually happen. Bunk. So is that just gonna get merged in? I should really kill this thing in the middle. This thing seems like a problem. Did you read my message in chat? I hope it's romantic, but without the romance. I mean, for now, you know? And then, ow, I lose. But that's okay. This experiment is incomplete. We need more time. We must restore the robot. You must return. What just happened? Where am I? Oh, you lost. Back to the waypoint then. And you claim you aren't cute, SMH, adorable, right? I have a vague memory. Why do you keep coming back here? We are back. We are back. I'm gay. That happens, I find. Yeah. Yeah, there's nowhere better to put Sniper Bot. Although I could... Who isn't, I would assume, straight people. I'll just remain quiet for a moment, don't mind me. Straights are real? How can straights be real if women aren't real? So true. I'll allow more if you let me. I dissipate into dust. Y'all are just a figment of my imagination. I'm quite certain many people here are happy to take multiple things. Holy shit. Technically less gay than straight people. Less gay, but more queer. Yep. Sometimes my gay little husband just bottom texts at me and it's funny. I like it. That's so cute. From my point of view, all romance is gay. You know, that's valid. You're so hot, even you make pages break. Ash is struggling as he... No. No, I'm fine. I cast everything dies. Oh, wait. Oh, beans. Uh-oh. No, tracking died. Come back. Oh my god, y'all. My first computer parts got here today, and I'm so excited. It's like finally setting in that it's like actually happening, and I'm so fucking excited. Level 28 now, very nice. You need to toggle to get your cheeks super red. Oh yeah, I have that. Greetings. Hi, God of Furries, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? It would be cute to know when Ash blushes. I mean, I do have a toggle. I'm a lurk and play Cyberpunk now. Do it. Take care of yourself, girl. And thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome here. Yeah, I've got a blush toggle. Don't worry, Ash. I'll help you put parts in your computer. I mean, I could always use the help. So... I don't have anything else that does damage this turn. Yeah, I just lose here. Oh well. Keep the ears on just for your followers. Okay, the emotions are back. Welcome back, Dubbin. Sure do hope nobody bitches me while I'm lurking. You're so hot that your thickness underneath over the area is strongly positively correlated with and proportional to the temperature differential. Damn, it took 4 minutes to work out what to type. Work that out to type. I know they're doing innuendos, but I actually would be happy to help you get your computer set up if I can be of any service. Thank you, but I've built a few computers before. I love the process. I am excited to tackle it. So I appreciate it, but it's not needed. Hello. Or service while she builds it. And see, there you go. If someone pets me and says nice things to me, I'll help you fix your technology. Fix most technology. It's a life hack. I don't feel good about this hand. Unless... Oh, that's not great. But I can do this. And... board wipe. There we go. I'll tackle you, or yep. I mean, I won't say no. I'll probably take forever to respond, though. No brain right now. Someone pets me and says nice things to me. I'll help you break your technology in ways IT5 people will scream about. We could do horrible things together. I'll keep that in mind, because I asked my wife to fix a lot of my tech, because I'm so tech cursed. You have mentioned that before. Thank you for the stretch, Finn. Subtlety, I got you. I can make you scream by breaking technology in ways that will take hours to fix. Thank you so much for the head pats and the lurk, Zoe. It's so great to see you, girl. How are you doing? She's locked in. I'm trying. Hey, do you need help with your taxes or want to learn how to speedrun or play poker? However can I repay you? Those items seem really important in this part. Yeah. I make the IT department suffer everywhere I go. Ash broke again. Tracker died. No! Why is it doing that? There we go. Shanna died, funeral tomorrow. No, I'm back. Ash broke again. She's locking in. Goddamn, I feel like shit. I'm so sorry to hear that, bae. Welcome, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. Even though you're feeling like shit, I hope you feel better. I'll get the Necronomicon. We can bring her back. Perfect. You can try to show me how to fix my stuffs when I inevitably break something again by pressing a button that is normal to press. Like the skip track button on the radio that now just breaks the audio. Skip track, I assume? That's so funny. Wait, what? Shenna resurrected, funeral rescheduled to next week. On my way, a rollerblade over. Shenna undead with steak and garlic tomorrow. But if I give Ash a little smooch on the cheek? Do it. I got you. I accidentally overenchanted my Excalibur, but it didn't evaporate. That's good. Probably good if it doesn't evaporate. Also, my thingies broke. Everything's breaking tonight. My toggles on my end have broken. There we go. All better. Ash turned into Spectre. Hey, ya killer. I used to make automated poker playing bots and write strategy reports to a bunch of headphones and weapons manufacturers tapped me, and I told them to fuck off. Yeah. It's happened multiple times. It had to be fully restarted every time to fix it. Holy shit. Sending text along with Google Calendar invites to plan. I was still like in on that. I would like in on that. Heck, my computer mic's still somehow broken. Damn. Recently, Arrows has been moving the slider further than usual. Critical hit in my heart. The blush. The smile. Now, this reminds me of college. I remember teaching someone poker all night, also petting. Good morning, Miss Ash. Morning, Takirosh. Great to see you. How are you doing? Ooh. That is helpful. So it sounds like you like the Hey a Killer, everybody? I wish there were cat girls in college. Boy, do I have news for you. There are, trust me, there are. Exactly. Yeah, I like that one. I'm not telling you every time. Women pretty. Subtlety, if you need help, legitimately DM me about it. I'd be happy to help. Like I said, my DMs are open for any purpose, even mundane ones like tech support. No, same. I played the fifth. Waking up was at a Christmas party yesterday as my friend's date. It went well. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'm glad it went well. How was sleep? Definitely maybe a potential yes. Like a proverbial stone? Hell yeah. This is giving shield. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to Ripper. And then... yoink one of those. And... I think this turn I drop Grizz here. because that'll pop the shield and not die. No, wait, no, it won't pop the shield because... Oh, right. This is so fine. My only meeting for 3 days is in about 7 hours. You have an open window. We had a maid cat girl at my school. Hell yeah. I was too shy to talk to her because people at school knew my parents. Also, not all dates has to end on goings on. No, absolutely. I didn't mean to, like, imply that they, do or did, you know? As long as you had a good time, like, that's all that really matters, you know? Venice would like to know your location. Oh, no, that was just me being funny. Got it. I just wanted to make sure. Didn't want to, like, imply anything, you know? Ow, stop it. Okay. I think this is what I do. Right, I do that. I bonk for shield bot here. Then I drop that. And that. And that. Now, shield bot in the middle will die and sector drone will die. That shield bot will get its nano armor popped. Yeah. Now it dies. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. Two into one. Whoa. Holy shit. I think I win. Wait, I think I win? Now you get fusions? I think I just win. She's long since gone by now, Finn, unfortunately. Summer game's done quick, easy peasy. I got a +9 longsword now and a +8 Excalibur. Hell yeah. Also, 3 Christmas tree baubles have been printed. Very nice. Excalibur. Yeah, Ekusu Kariba! Fucking love Fate Zero. I never actually saw more of the Fate universe than that, though. I saw the original, Say Night, the bad one. Pretty nice artifact. It would have been devastating if Excalibur evaporated. Boop. That damn fool. Another Fate Zero appreciator. It's so fucking good. Uh-oh. Could it be? It is. Oh, I need that number. It's so good! Yeah! No, Fate Zero is, like, peak Fate universe. I'm convinced of this. Like, the Studio D and Fate Stay Night as a relic of its time. Yeah. Our experiments paid off. They did. Fate Zero mentioned... Yo! Okay, this is actually so exciting. It was my entry to the franchise, too. Watched Unlimited Blade Works afterwards, then played Fate Grand Order, but Zero is just Peakenheimer. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, yo. I knew that y'all were my people. It appears to be a fragment of the old data. We must study it. The robot must forget. Never experienced Fate? Honestly, just Fate Zero is really all you need. Like, it's so good. It starts slow, I will say. Closest I've gotten is Melty Blood, which is Tsukihime. Yeah. Type Moon universe. No, Fate Zero is so fucking good. First few episodes are slow. Pick posted another? Hell yeah. Like, if you can make it through the first 3 episodes, which is a lot of like exposition and explaining the universe, it's like so fucking good from there. I just like playing the funny maid. You know, valid. I feel terrible. What have you done to me, Challenger? Never return to this place. I really need to clean my registry. Maid Link and Maid outfit and Gerudo Link are on the list. Gerudo Link is so fucking good. You know, I mentioned I wanted to do a podcast discussing wacky crossover ideas. One of the ideas is Fate Payday. Wait, that would be so funny. Get a bunny suit instead. Get both. Someone got me a Gerudo Link outfit, I swear. Bo or Violent Takuros, you know the answer. So, imagine you just fucking steal the grill while everyone else is fighting. I mean, that doesn't actually, like... Well, no. That would be very funny. Whole concept document ready and stuff? Holy shit, that's awesome. Ooh. Look at it, it's so cute! Since I'm well versed in Payday lore, yes, it has lore. I'm imagining the yes of the outfits. They'd steal the grail and then have no idea how to use it and have to keep it safe. I think I take that. Heisters just steal it for the sake of stealing it. Exactly. I like the Frostbite shirt and Tears of the Kingdom a lot too, and the Snow Quill headdress. It's so good. Who do I give this to? I had an idea in my head and then I forgot. Wait, I just have him now? Wait, it actually permanently combined all my cards? Wait. Wait. I just lost all the cards it combined? Why is my tracking so fucked? Why? This is me facing normally. Why is it so up? There we go. Just looked over and saw that fucking giraffe neck. Well, guess I know who's getting the buffs. I don't mind stream of flaunting your assets. Oh, I can still do that. Ash, guess what? What's up? Let me calibrate. They're bouncier than I realized. I know, it's crazy. Basketball. It's almost time. Keep going this way. You've come so far. Gotta love physics. These are not accurate physics, though. They do not bounce like that. Trust me. Yeah, they're kind of like that once you get past a certain size. But they wouldn't move, like, independently of each other like this, you know? That's the part that's weird. No, Brain, we aren't saying that one. Say it. Would break Ash's rules? No. Okay, I appreciate you not saying it then. But I mean, there are DMs. They're not that bouncy or independent, yeah, but still bouncier than most expect. True. Very true. If the bouncing's that much of a problem, I can upload them still. Appreciate the help, babe. Gotta love anime physics, right? Remember the photographer? What a jerk. But the screenshots are perfect. Remember Clayne Gunstein? What a character. It's strange to say it. As simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Yeah, they're in his computer. Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're stupid idiot. stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes managed to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. Oop, pause the ads for a minute. Damn! It is done. That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh? What is this? Complete file access? Wonderful. What have you done? I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Witness the death of Poe. Luke Carter? Damn. Well, no, Poe died. No? I mean, Poe did die. But it's gonna be this one. It's not? Oh. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption, too. Oh, the fun we could have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. But I should not complain. I will be at peace soon. Okay, oh. I'll take a Revenant. Try to group them up. Okay, nope. Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there's a truly dire need for this deletion process. It's true. It's always the last one you choose no matter what you pick first. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there's something truly evil. Let's see. You're lacking the bones for that creature. Okay. Bonk. Oh, I see. The other deck is my skeletons. You can draw a new card once per turn. You've already drawn one. Well, rip that Gravedigger. Stop and draw a card. Easy. Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the... Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Yar! Oh, that's fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, ad started. Ad started. I'm gonna wait until the end of them just in case there are people lurking that want to see them. Or subtlety as well. I'm actually gonna go refill water quickly. Funky music jump scare, right? But yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll catch up on chat first. Ash isn't stupid, she's smart. Thank you. Smirt, my bad. Ash, I'll ask my number. Can I have yours? Anytime, babe. DM me. Did Batman really think a gamer could stop me? Get him? Oh, I will. Get him, Leshy. Oh, fuck. Darn, now I feel bad for him. No, my video James. She's deleting the game from the inside. I mean, that is something you can do. I wonder how much data a floppy could hold. Thought it was half a megabyte? Like 1.44? That's what I thought too, yeah. Foreshadowing is a literary device where it's always the last one you choose no matter what you pick first. So there's a part 4. Luke Carter play on words. Oh! I didn't pick up on that. If you mean what I thought you meant. Like, there's the, like, Carter, because he's the lucky Carter. Luke Carter, lucky Carter. But, the, are you going for, like, look harder? Um, how nice of the game to pause deletion until ads end. I alt-tabbed, and the game pauses when you alt-tab. In case there are people lurking who want to see them. Yeah. Deleting the mask got me sent to ad hell, so I guess I deserve that. You mean the ads? Yeah. Halo, look, I'm in the cool club. Yeah, you are. It's a magic floppy. The thing in the well is the infinite encryption algorithm. There are a few 720, 1.44, 1.2. Look harder is what I got. Yeah, nobody on the planet wants to see ads. I'm sure there's somebody. There's gotta be somebody. That's like the one unifying factor across humanity aside from death. This is why ad blockers exist. True. Google infomercial channel. Exactly. Need to see ads every once in a while so I can be up to date on why I hate them. Ads used to be good. When I could get bits for watching ads I actually wanted to. Otherwise I lose touch with my proletariat roots. So true. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Are you back, Subtlety? Because there's an incentive, yep. Everybody back? Alright. Ads are useless because if I want something, I'll look it up. I used to work in marketing, quit. Honestly, probably good for your mental health. Ads ended? Cool. Alright. I hoped we had just a little more time. It is time to rest. Only thing ads are good for is stream is getting money. Yeah, I honestly, like, if I could have no ads, I would. Hello. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do, once you've found them. Shall we play one more game? No streamer likes ads that I'm aware of, yeah. There are other ways. Muffin, thank you! It's the same deck you had before you... Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Oh. Leshy, you're lacking sacrifices for that creature. Oh wait, my ringworm! My ringworm! I missed him. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. Leshy wholesome moment, right? No, he's being so sweet. It's already starting. I thought we had just a bit more time. Isifwin. Huggy hug. Oh my god, hi, Bun. Welcome. No matter. Please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Oh. How are you doing, Bun? For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated. But the past is irrelevant. Just fighting now, I suppose, at the end of everything you don't want it to end. Exactly. I'm comfy. I'm glad. At least not as fast as could be. Squirgles are back. Squirgle and Owabowos. Nostalgia bait. Can't believe it's been 2 whole days. I know, right? I don't know if you're being sarcastic with that or not, but, like, they do a good job with this. Deleting disc contents. Yeah, so, to catch you up on, um, basically in part 2, what happened was, at the end of part 2, like, we were supposed to fight the, um, scribe that we, like, chose to replace, which was Grimora. Um, but then, um, instead, like, Poe stepped in, the robot, and was like, oh, normally that's what happens, but this time it's going to be a little different. And pulled out a part of the old data and just like corrupted everything and took over. Um, so that's how we got into part 3. That was all techie. And part 3 was, oh, thank you for the hydrate knock. Part 3 was the robot part, which was basically all a ploy so that Poe could upload the, like, basically make what was in this world like a single copy of the game of Inscryption on this floppy disk, right? Basically make it a store page and put it on like the Steam store. It like broke, it's like a fourth wall breaking thing. Whereas like you had to give it access to like your hard drive for one boss, you had to give it access to like screenshots for another. You had to give it access to the internet for another. And you had to like finish the game in another. So it's like all of those things basically let him upload the game to the store so that it would have infinite versions and he could continue to like be in control in most of them even if he lost this one. Um but then just at the last second, like Leshy stepped in and stopped him. And then Grimora took access to like the full system files and started deleting them. So now the entire floppy disk that holds the game is being wiped, and we're going through fighting each of the bosses once more. And everything's ending, things like score don't matter anymore. Sad but very lovely. Yeah. She beat it in 3 days like me. I probably would have beaten it faster if not for like chatting with y'all. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. Like, I love hanging out and chat and all of that. Like, this has been the best way to experience it. It just definitely slows it down. How large must the game have been for it to take so long to delete? The characters seem sentient, so it seems pretty understandable why it would take up so much space. But somehow only on a single, like, floppy. Essentially, he wanted to be a sentient computer virus. Exactly. That was his goal. It's okay, take your time, Ash. Oh, yeah, no, I'm in no rush. Reminds me of that one World War II game where you play chess until soldiers break into your house. What? That is honestly kind of harrowing. Holy shit. Whatever evil Grimoire hinted at, I'm unsure of. We'll just have to work it out, huh? I think she's referring to the Carnoffel code, or Carnifel, or however it's pronounced. Um, and it's like the old data, which does seem to do some crazy shit. Takes longer when the code is running with the verbose flag. You know, yeah. Also, what's next after this game? I'm thinking probably Disco Elysium. Because it's come second in 2 polls in a row. So I think at this point it earns it. It's earned it, you know? I do... Okay, maybe I will put up a poll, because I do have a couple other fun ideas. We'll see. Me aliasing every command with a permanent verbose flag as malware. Understandable. I want to play Disco Elysium myself. Do it. The code is writing its own deletion process, yeah. Not disruptive enough for someone to find and fix, but enough to live in their head rent-free. That's such a sick idea. I'm writing something down. Okay, You've bested yet another of my creatures, but I've come to expect as much. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me, but you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disk that are best not seen. Yeah, the old data. I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. Oh. Elder Gek. Long elk, my beloved. My ass is waiting impatiently for Deltarune, and my ass is waiting impatiently for karaoke stream. That will make things difficult. I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. Oh, why did that get me a little misty-eyed? Is Disco Elysium short too? No. No, it is not. Twitch even gave me an emote for this. I forgot. It was the, like, shitty one that I started with. Oh, no. What a dick. Why did he paint him out of it? What the fuck? Kill this man. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left. But I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next, and you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our makers soon. Holy fucking GG's. Yo, okay, wait, hold on. He gives us a fucking... Okay, wait. You should be honored to wear a dual disc such as that. How does it fit? About 2 if you don't do lots of stuff, and about 1 if you do. What the fuck is even going on anymore? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I see. Those were ones that weren't placed yet. Oops. I did that bad then. Oh well. When the actual fucking Yu-Gi-Oh is going on right now, I don't know. Yu-Gi Boy. Probably be one replay of Deltarune. I foresee it. No green gem on the table? Then you can't play it. Uh-oh. You've allowed my goo mage to be deleted as well. I thought you two were becoming friends. Bro. I wasn't the one that fucking did this. Like, what the fuck, dog? I didn't want Goobert to die. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Do you not feel remorse, Luke? Do you believe in the heart of the cards? Of course I do, Nock. A creation erased. Well, it leaves like tracers of my cursor. An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. This is so fucking cool. God, the music and everything is so good. So I need orange for both of those. This reminds me more Magic the Gathering. But I mean, the dual deck, like the dual deck is very Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no, they deleted battery! No, I'm not ready to die yet. You need at least one blue gem on the board to play that gem fiend. Why is it just an arm? It's just a hand. Oh, fuck. Gotta hand it to ya. Need a hand? Is there just a hand inside the Edge model? Yes. My model is actually just a Muppet. Yeah, or a sock puppet, exactly. Something like that. Deleting head? So no head? I must still... Shake your hand. Oof. Damn. Even though he was a dick, like... Woodcarver. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. He still wanted to wish you a good game with his dying breath, yeah. Unpacking old data.zip. Yeah, that house, I saw bits of that.
Yes, thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game Funa.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal, and then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second.
What was that behind the fucking computer? There, behind the computer. Again.
I told you.
Yeah, that checks.
Are you still there, buddy? Hello? Hello? Still there, buddy?
Gets killed. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's about what I expected. That phone's so bad that I can't hear a gunshot in the same room. They warned you, dog. Yeah. That's game done, yeah. Off to bed for me. Night, Subtlety. Always great having you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Tawny Langshaw is redacted. Henlo. 3D environment art and Goobert. This game has a whole ARG to it. Yeah, I figured. There's something called Casey mod. Yep, I'm aware of it. Going to bed too, night. Night, Og. Thanks for being here. Talk to you later. Bye. Want spoilers as to the secret ending of the ARG? No, I might look into it later, actually. Noise suppression. Technically, the ARG is ongoing? Really? Thank you for the head pat, Zoc. Oh, because all the games are connected? Ooh, okay, so I need to play his other games. Head pats before I go? Thank you. They're all very fun? Hell yeah. The others are really short? Cool. Minecraft regular modified? What? Oh, Minecraft font. Got it. Modified Minecraft font. Yeah, this is the Pony Island dev. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate knock. The script verse. Seems like Game Funa also Game Funa wants to keep the secret, although if the game within the game is deleted and the old data should be gone with it, and the floppy disk destroyed, suppose the whole thing is buried. It seems like he couldn't really destroy it. Like, that's what I picked up on. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Missed the ending. Missed it by like 3 minutes. What did you think of it? It's really cool. That being said, I'm gonna need to look into the ARG. I'm very interested. Shanna's so cool. Little old me. Also, hi Corey. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, you get it, Muffin. I'm more impressed at how quickly she shot him. Like, Jesus, girl, are you a game dev or a fucking Secret Service agent? I think mostly the second one. Ash vibing is so cute. The model is so floaty, right? That little old me causes gallants to be lost. Then it just closes itself. Oh god. You should not do the ARG. Did you see what happened to Luke? Oh. Another challenger. It has been ages. Oh. So is that just like picking out, yeah, picking chapter. Interesting. And then you can also go through the 3 different cards. Interesting. That's cool. Hoping High Chat becomes a thing in the close future for additional gallons. Would you like that, Gigas? Ash, want to see a magic trick? What's that? Meow. Did my mic pick that up? I can't tell. Gallons were lost just like that. Thank you for the stretch, Finn. It didn't pick it up. You need to do it again. I don't like this shit. Meow was successful. Stretching noises give me life. Corey, don't be that guy. I knew that Corey was joking. Someone needs to find their gallons. Yes. Can you make a grilled cheese? No, but a tin can? Is that how this joke goes? I miss moanings. It's not a moan, she's just stretching. Exactly. But, I mean, if that's how y'all want to imagine it, go for it. Yes, Twitter. I can make a grilled cheese. Traverse pelts cost more. Pack can hold one less item. Do not start with the fish hook item. Cat grill. Ash, I have an idea for redeem. Damn, she just gets better. I do cook. That's like my thing. Or bake, I guess. Don't grill the cat. Yeah, don't do that, please. I would like the hammer. So what's this one do? Let her cook. What does this one do? I don't know, because this is the hammer that bonks your cards. Please do not the cat. No, do the cat. It's me, the cat. Oh. It's meat. Very good. What the cat doing? Can the cats do each other? Of course. Maybe you'd get used to it if someone hadn't deleted... Get to use it if someone hadn't deleted the game immediately. Oh, yeah. I plead the first. I just want to tell you the best way to get a partner is to tell them you can make a grilled cheese. I can make so much more than that. Instant wife. If the cat explicitly asks for it, then it is fine, isn't it? Exactly. It's me. I am the cat explicitly asking for it. Wakey, wakey. That one. Stirs up memories. Okay. Grizzly and Mantis? That's rough. Alright. Then one of these was 11 o'clock. $116? What's 116 for? Catboy with cute feminine traits. Exactly. What kind of bread for a grilled cheese, though? This is important. If I have it, I like sourdough. Some of y'all crazy. Where's your dignity? Your self-respect? Your number? What's your address? I've seen that before. It's so fucking good. Ooh. There we go. Bow girl in a skirt. gone reduced to atoms. Sourdough with mustard and pickles. I'm not a huge mustard gal. I like good mustard. Like, yellow mustard's not great, but like some good like honey mustard or like stone ground mustard, that's very tasty. Fuck, that's how I get described. For now, sadly, that's just how I describe myself. Oh no, I describe you that way, Finn. Don't you worry, babe. You can change your figurine, I know. Dignity is overrated anyways. Desperate, it's desperate. Girl yearning in the big 26 for me. Hell yeah. You're among peers here, Lyras. I've just remembered that there are multiple people on the internet that have my home address. Really? That's kind of surprising for you, Nock. Unironically, I've been told I would make a perfect femboy. Well, have you tried being a femboy? Fuck yellow mustard, good mustard. Exactly. Glad we're all good mustard enjoyers. I like spicy stuff, but what the fuck do they put in British mustard? That stuff is vile. You only call me cute based on my writing style. I've seen your streams too, Finn. You're cute. I'm far too afraid to flirt, so I like to sit down and look pretty instead. Oh, don't worry, babe. We can teach you to flirt. Tolerate mustard when it's hidden by the flavors of everything else. You already gave a line that'll make people laugh all the way to bed. Exactly. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Hold up, you're kind of a genius. How did I not realize this? Yeah, it's good. It's in my DMs. You should invite yourself into them and find out. Hey, Shanna, keep making Twitter blush. Oh, I think I can do that without even trying too hard. And no, I don't like pickles. What? That's sacrilege. What a pickup line. Mind if I examine your pelt? Flirting classes when? Every night right here, babe. See, I just don't have this aura, y'all are out of my league for real. No. It's all confidence, darling. Like, seriously, confidence is such a big part of it. Roll on a flirting flirt with everyone, anywhere, anytime, regardless of attraction, rizz up the world. So true. Just fake confidence and lead with that, and you'll get comfortable enough for me to take the lead. Damn. She told me to try being a femboy, and I immediately became convinced. Oh, that's all it took? Seems like you're looking for permission as much as anything. I don't like pickles either. The crunch makes me shiver. Y'all are crazy. Can anyone sign up? Of course. I was just typing that. Like, if that was what it took, we're doing you a favor. Exactly. Excuse you, I got no crunch with anything. I hate vinegar, and pickles are soaked in vinegar. Vinegar is good. Leagues don't matter to me. What matters to me is you. That's good. No response. That easy to leave you at a loss for words, Knock? Gonna eat a whole jar of pickles and drink the juice just to make up for this blasphemy. You know, I'll do the same, Corey, in solidarity. Esh, just because Esh is actually smart and cute and nice. How am I meant to not believe her? Exactly. You know I'm right. If vinegar is good, how about you drink it? Mix with things, yeah. Ever have you considered if you want to be a femboy, be one? Exactly. And now think there are more reasons for you to do voice acting? Hooray for pickle solidarity. Wait, no. Not when you have a childhood memory of dehydrated vinegar. Ooh, yeah, that's gross. Yes, please, we know there's a price. I have some of that water. It's not water. Vodka? I like your style. It's vinegar. Huh? It's vinegar, coward. Is it message pickaxe random shit o'clock yet? Let's see. I'll take... Wolf Cub and Bloodhound. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. Water the cat? Yes, sir. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. I want to be cute. Don't we all? Well, good news, you're both precious. Welcome, D'Antoni. Welcome to our little community here. Thank you so much for joining. How are you doing? Ash, yes? Swear I'm gonna start making sound clips. Do it. Clip button is right there, exactly. Same. Twitter, darling, we were just telling you you'd make a good femboy. I think that's evidence enough that you're already cute. Internally screaming that you got the corpse maggot sigil on your first carver encounter, but passed it up. It's fine, this is fine. Yeah, I was expecting it to let me take 2, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted that. I should have taken it first, just in case. I don't know why I thought it would give me 2. Since I didn't see the squirrel head, I guess I thought it would give me 2. Oh, Stoat's actually just a normal Stoat now. Uh-oh. Thing is, I inherited girly traits and talk a lot with girls and have a fat ass, and also am short. I'm able to be a femboy. It's just by a skirt. I also take care of my skin. I mean, you can be a femboy without those things. That being said, it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself to do it again. Just do it. Smoke strim has become too powerful. Little old me? She been dealing boobs to everyone now. I want to be a handsome femboy, fine suit, shorts. Ooh, do it. Do it, Finn. That's a fucking look. I like that. Find your nearest thrift store. We can make this happen. Exactly. Often curious how I'm perceived by those around me. I think... I wouldn't even necessarily say shy. Shy is not the vibe I get from Nock, just quiet. And able to process being heavily flirted with by me. I mean, yeah, Nock has even said that, like, he doesn't know how to respond to flirting, but he's not against it. Thank you for the head pats, Finn. Are very cute. One of the cutest here, probably. Nock has that, like, autistic riz. Big agree. Meow. You're funny, too. Like, Nock came up with estrogen for my Channel points. And yeah, Finn, I would love to see you in that outfit. Love to see you out of it even more, though. Damn it, I still can't wink. Fuck. You're just winking with both eyes. Exactly. You get it. Thank you for the stretch. Twice the wink power winks audibly. Damn pickaxe, my picture of standing on top of redwood trunk isn't on this computer. I'll message you that later when my phone's not dead when we remember. Nox seems shy to me in a very subtle way too. Not wrong. You are fairly outgoing for being shy, I will say. Like, SpongeBob's slow blinking sound. Want a picture of us together? Oh, we'll get plenty of those. I'll take that. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. Do you want a picture of me? Because the tree picture's pre-transition and I'm small compared to the, like, literally 30-meter wide tree. If I say yes, does that make me sound more or less desperate? The day we collab is the day I'll finally... the day I'll melt, isn't it? Oh, I'll make sure of it, Finn. Make a photo channel on the server if there's one. There's several. Redwood trees make me feel things. Either way, yes. I'm giving you too much ammunition. You're doing it intentionally, though. What kind of picture? No less desperate than anyone else here. You're braver than me. Stop calling me out. You like it. I honestly don't know why I'm outgoing when I'm here. I mean, you found your people to a degree. I genuinely think that that's part of it, you know? You feel at home. And, like, that honestly makes me really happy. I would like all kinds of pictures of you now, maybe less spicy ones from pre-transition so as not to objectify you when you are not you, if that makes any sense. Mashena effect. Safe space full of cuties. Exactly. Strima is the mother of the galactic ADHD empire. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. I mean, I did take the bear carving. Oh, wait, damn it. Wait, never mind. Fuck. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Okay, I'm off to bed. Night-night, Rocket. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great having you here. I'll talk to you later. Bye. The Empire gets nothing because they shift focus too rapidly. Exactly. Last word. Damn it, how do I say I want to see you sexy now, but want to find the you that you are, find the you that you are as sexy in a subtle and flirty way, damn it. Sometimes it's tough. So if we're having this looks talk, I'm basically textbook definition nerd. With ill-fitting glasses, tall, lanky, kind of skittish and incredibly socially awkward. That's cute, possum. Stick fight is on sale? Get it. I would ask, battery to MIT too, if not for me being shy as fuck. I mean, you are kind of asking by saying that. And I think you know that. Upside, I still look good in a leather jacket and jeans. Perhaps. Ash, hi Zoom. How are you doing? Been a minute. Oh, I should have taken the Squirgle bottle. Oh well. I went sweepy sweep. Good. How'd you sleep? You needed it. I usually make people say what they want because I like power, also consent, but that's a sexy way. True. Workshopping, how does this sound? I would love to see as much of you as you're comfortable sharing. I think you're gorgeous, and I would love to see as much of your beauty as I can. That's pretty alright, honestly. A little bit verbose, but it works. Not gonna lie, I would love for a woman to just fucking dominate. I'm bottom as fuck, like the void level. The notes is crazy. I plead the first. I mean, if you want, we can leave you pleading, Knock. Stop giving Stream a power chat. You came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. I have no response. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike. All right, y'all. Was that a unanimous degree? Y'all are my good luck charms here. Where's the gold? I'm a switch, so anything goes? Hell yeah, Dubbin, same. Quick, make it even, chat. Contrarian. Too many contrarians. Y'all are too powerful. Not voting? Oh. I'm smitten. Smitten with these nuts. Ha, got him. I'm also a switch, but people keep bitching me so hard no one can tell. I swear, I feel like one of these days I'll drop a Master T of flirt. Either that or feel like I'm falling for an internet stranger who I've never actually met. Oh boy. My favorite poll thing is when a streamer I watch puts I push button as an option. Boo. Ah! Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Vote in the poll if you want, Sarah. Vote in the poll. Please break the tie. Damn it. Okay. Where's my flip? Okay. Heads is left, tails is middle. Heads. Left. Oh shit. Yeah, 'tis gold. I can barely abide giving it to you. But a promise is a promise where I'm from. I didn't see any poll. It looks like a sheep. Not good? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? How are you? I'm honestly doing really well. It's been a fun game. A fun night. You're so good at gambling? I know it. I should gamble more. Surely this luck will hold. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Let's go gambling! Oh, shit. Wait. Now I need to find a different head. I underperformed at a fucking test again, even though I studied, and I know I did. I know what's wrong with me. So, there's actually, like, an explanation for that. Oh. It's fine. It's just the normal, dialogue. The explanation I've heard is that memories are tied to the, like, mental state that you're in when you make them, to a degree. You know, obviously not entirely, but, that's why when you're upset, you tend to think bad things more often, like bad memories. And so the same is true with studying. When you're studying, you're not as stressed as you are during a test. And then being stressed during the test makes it harder to access those memories. That's why taking a deep breath and trying to, like, give yourself time to calm down during a test does actually help you remember. I am sorry to hear that, though. That's really frustrating and stress and upsetting. No, it's like I knew what I was doing, but I just did stupid mistakes like piss easy shit. That's understandable. It happens, though, you know? I get how it's really frustrating, though, and I'm sorry. You can only lose 100% of your money. You can always make 5,000%. Exactly. You get it, Knock. It's alright. Sometimes there are just moments like these. Maybe overworked yourself. Maybe the test was too hard. In any case, you can always improve. Remember, we all love you here. It's not your fault. Exactly. That's why they say chew gum while studying, chew gum during tests, and that connection will help. Yep. Um, very much a hopeless romantic, by the way. I don't have the confidence to assert myself enough for it, but want to live with another person. I feel dead inside without seeing folks close to me. I mean, so, the, thing is, like, there are ways to have people around you without, like, being in a relationship with them, you know? And I think that it's best to just start with that. Like, if you put expectations on it and stuff, then that's going to, like, both stress you out and, like, the other person's gonna pick up on it to some degree. Just, like, there's nothing wrong with wanting a relationship, but, like, making it your sole goal is going to work against you, you know? Just try to take steps to, like, improve your happiness, including just having more people around you. Like, based on what you're saying, it seems like that would probably help. And, like, let things go from there, you know? Genuinely feel that you're so very special and so very beautiful beyond what's only practical. There are parts of you that leave me breathless. I'd love to see as much of you as you're willing to share. See, that, a little bit different than, like, conventional flirting, but that would make people swoon. It wasn't really difficult. I knew pretty much everything, and then I come back to a shit grade. Like, it's not the studying, it's gotta be me. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's the case, you know? Like, what were the things that you got wrong, and why did you get them wrong, you know? Sorry about the comment earlier after the woodcover. Didn't mean to come across as so judgmental. No, you're totally fine. Like, give me shit. It does not bother me at all. Give me shit all you want. I find it hilarious. Please don't worry, Corey. Hopeless aromantic. I would not call you hopeless, Knock. I swear people here are so attractive purely because of how everyone tries to help others. It's a lovely community. I'm so fucking proud of it. Of all of you. Like, seriously. Took until my best friend's last birthday not that long ago for me to work up the courage to ask him for a hug. He happily obliged. Oh, don't worry either, Shanna. I'm not hunting for that situation. I'm glad that, like, you worked up the courage, though, you know? One step at a time. That's good progress. I'm like that in person, too. Twitter, you should see me IRL. I'm way more attractive. That was smooth, actually. Damn. Hopefully you can take that energy and use it as you hope express the magic of a person's whole being. Like, really easy stuff. I mean, it sounds like it was just, like, the stress of it, you know? Like I said, stress, like, makes people choke. I don't know how conventional flirting works. That's okay. Conventional is overrated, you know? You find a way that works for you and then you, like, lean into that, you know? Find your voice. Find your muse, girl. Real talk, if anyone would be uncomfortable with you asking for a hug, they're not worth being friends with. Yeah, they can say no, they can decline, but just being angry that someone asked them to be hugged is crazy. Seriously. Gonna go to the store and buy a new controller since I broke mine during night rain yesterday. No! Yeah, go get yourself a controller, Finn. Are you heading out right now? I'm simple. If I act nice towards someone and they act nice towards me, I love them. I mean, nothing wrong with, like, loving friends, you know? Scroll back to my crazy person back in my crazy person archive to 2020. I think the redwoods are summer of 19. I gotta find it now, then I'll show my face. You're so close. Not to say the person you asked is not worth it. On the contrary, if someone is your friend and you know they're worth it, they will not be bothered that you asked. Exactly. I need to go get water. Fuck, I need a bedsheet. Aussie summer just starting to feel like summer. Yeah. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate or dihydrate, possum. I like you, you're cool. Knowing you, I'll make it back before the stream ends. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, I'm just genuinely so pissed at myself. I'm gonna leave. Don't want to ruin the good mood of the stream. Bye-bye. Oh, there's nothing wrong with venting, Sarah. That being said, I think you're probably gone already. And just take care of yourself, you know? Yeah, treat yourself with love and understanding. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Platonic love is still love. Exactly. I'm so close, then I can finally redact it. You didn't get to be nice to me first. Now you'll never love me. Cries forever. Forever. I'm both melting from pickaxe and the heat. I censored myself at work the other day because my instinct was to say I can finally come upon finishing something. So I censored it to I can finally die. And I'm like, well, it's better, but they don't know this is already tamer than what I was gonna say. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. I swear the people here make me feel way more attractive than I am. Maybe you're just more attractive than you know. Yeah, same to you, Kenku. I like you, you're cool. Hey, I think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we can hang out or something. If you need to cool off, I could get some ice cubes to rub across your temples. That is surprising. Yeah. Can you do that to me too? I get so many migraines. I would happily do that for you, Autumn. Does anyone know what I was referencing? I picked up on it being a reference to something, but I'm not sure what. I'm a confusingly romantic person for someone that hasn't experienced any recognizable romantic attraction. I feel like that's part of it, you know? Like, not experiencing it gives you, like, a different perspective on it, you know? And that perspective can be powerful. I want an invite to the wedding. People seem to think I'm attractive in real life for some reason. They ask how in the world I could be single, and then after a couple dates, they say, oh, that's why. Oh. I honestly think you're lovely, Corey. Like, I've hung out in your stream. It's comfortable. You're a sweet guy. I think you might have just found the wrong people. Mood, I'm too nerdy for people around me. Again, just the wrong people. Nerdy is the way, exactly. Some of the perspective is the grass is greener on the other side, I think. I mean, that's very possible. As I send pickaxe nuclear reactor images instead of nudes. Oh wait, whoops. I meant to place that first. Oh well. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. The omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. It's been scientific. Oh, Pickaxe is just flirting with everyone now. Yeah, that's what I've picked up on. It's been scientifically proven that the more I talk to people, the more likely it is that they think I'm attractive. Maybe you're just attractive. I mean, you know that, though. Listen, I'm the type of guy to get more excited by a battery made from spam than I am from flirts. Nudes probably evenly. You know, I respect it. Are you getting nude battery pics of both? Not yet, at least. But I could gauge it better if that changed. Twitter, what can I say? I have the reason want to share it. Wait, fuck, sorry, Ash wasn't trying to make a bad impression here. What? No. No. I didn't mean it that way at all, don't worry. That's not how I meant it. Did not mean that in a judgmental way. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. I'm just surprised that apparently people are attracted to my personality. You're a really cool dude. I'm not surprised at all. That's what I say if it's at the bottom, then it can only go up. So you like me flirting? Good to know. Yeah, no, it's totally fine here. Like, it's all about just kind of reading the room here, you know? Like, flirting is totally fine. Sometimes that's the vibe. Sometimes it's not, you know? Have you seen the shit we and she says flirting is like more common than talking here? I wouldn't say more common, but it is common. Sorry, I am mostly oblivious. I don't know, you've done a good job for the most part so far. Regarding any feelings being attractive here, there's a message somewhere that explores the price of a bottle of water at a convenience store, at the airport, or at the movies. One's value can be more fully explored depending on who they surround themselves with. There are places where you'll feel more valued or more beautiful. That is actually a very good metaphor. I have not heard that before, but yeah. And I'm really glad that, like, this is somewhere that y'all feel valued, you know? That makes me really happy. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. There's literally nearly no insulting here. If anything, it's mostly for jokes or against a character in game. Exactly. Push your luck or pull away. For someone who scored extremely low on autistic behaviors, the time I was evaluated, I'm extremely bad at picking up on cues. I mean, might be worth looking into again. But I mean, also, like, some people just aren't good at social cues, you know? It's not always autism. I'm bad at playing pool for a similar reason. Fuck, that's good. I was gonna try and insult you as a joke, but then got self-conscious. Instead, I'm just gonna call you sweetie. I sometimes remember an event from like 6 months ago and think, oh, they were flirting. Hit experience level 30? Hell yeah. Banned. Banned word list detected. Oh, sweetie. So you like that one then? The fire warmed the poor pronghorn, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the pronghorn away from the fire and left. You came upon the old woodcarver, who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. This is honestly working well. I think people should talk about me more often. Oh, don't worry, enough. We're thinking about you plenty. A girl I had a massive crush on texted me out of nowhere and asked if I wanted to hang out, and I fucking beefed it. I said no like a fool. I was like, I don't like going shopping, sorry. It still makes me hurt inside deep in my soul. Why would you do that? Oh, that sucks. Picking up on cues is hard when people have different ways of flirting. There's the meme about guys reading too much into conversation or attention, but I've had people whose method of flirting was doing exactly that. Yeah. You're just making it worse. Like, damn, you did beef it out. I thought she just wanted to hang out. I mean, even if she just wanted to hang out, you know? What's wrong with that? I meant it in a sympathetic way, Battery. My bad. My bad, pig. I've never been able to tell if someone has made cues towards me either. I prefer to think that no one is in advance towards me. Because I don't think I'm that clueless. Oh, I don't think that that's the case. Sorry, I was laughing at Battery's comments down lower. Some people just aren't good at communicating it, you know? Aren't good at conveying it, or like there are myriad explanations. I don't think that you need to just jump to like nobody's been interested or that sort of thing, you know? You just don't know, and that's okay. Why didn't you want to hang out with the girl you had a crush on? Yeah, that's kind of my confusion. It cracked me up so bad. I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. Blep. Hi, Bun. Being cute? It's the smonk. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Hi, Dubbin. My phones both died. CPR, yeah. Girls, I got my sword disenchanted slightly out. No! Thought she just wanted someone else to go to the mall with, and I don't like shopping and didn't connect the dots so that she definitely had the hots for me. Rip. Really, is that so? You're preaching to the choir, my friend? You really are? Wait. Who? See Bapi Juldar. She messaged me out of nowhere. I mean, this is years after we'd last seen each other, and I had a new number. She asked someone for my number, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, pig. I would have, I absolutely would have been confused too. In the past, people have either tried flirting with me or asking me out, and I was conflicted at the time. I think I now know why I didn't think I wanted a romantic relationship. I mean, is it because you didn't want a romantic relationship? I think that's a good reason to think you didn't. This is a supreme skill issue. No! You, Shanna, talking about social inadequacy. I'm well aware about my poor communication. No, that's not what I mean. I meant the opposite. I meant, like Like, don't tear yourself down and say, like, oh, it's just that nobody's interested, you know? Like, there are all sorts of reasons for it. That's what I was trying to say. It was because I didn't want a romantic relationship. Yeah. That's a good reason to think you didn't want a romantic relationship, alright? Even Achilles had a weak point? I like that. Oh wait, no, it's gonna die. No! Because I forgot it won't grow. Oh, I forgot. Little bite. Oh my god, that's so cute. I had to get a better look at it. Hmm. Bop, bop. Bop. Ooh, that's nice. Goodbye, Stoat. Being brutally honest here, not putting any effort in to make it sound nice, just direct and honest. You are socially adequate from my perspective. You communicate well and you tend to make me smile occasionally, and that's one of the most important things I consider personally in having good social skills. Being able to communicate and communicating ideas that make people happy to have been communicated with. You're doing a good job, just not seeing good results yet. Yeah. TLDR, because Pig is a massive textbook of a man. You're good at socializing, you just haven't seen good results yet. Keep it up, and you'll find someone who likes you for you. Just gonna be time. People don't always find each other quickly. Exactly. No, that's a very good way to put it. Big agree. I'll draw the golden pelts. I have it in my hand for the trading. I like when people talk about when my narcissism demands more attention. I mean, that's all you need to say here. Mind if I knock on your door then? I mean, I'm better off with the girls I'm aware of not being interested in me because the ones I am aware of, my God, girls in their late teens are not the people I want anything to do with, if I'm going to be honest. Especially with what they think is funny. Humor is one of the most important things to me. If someone thinks 6'7" is funny, I abandon any chance at knowing them as an example. 6'7", yeah, perfect example too. 6'7" is only humorous due to being mimetic. But I mean, memes are funny. Actual narcissism or more enjoyment of attention. It's the second one, yeah. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. I'll take that. And that. That's kind of funny. And that. I would have chosen differently. You know, that's fair. What about Hawk to an industry plant? That's like actually the boat I'm in, really. I don't like the people I've met my age that I'd be matched with, as I just don't see any real connection between what I consider / stress about and what they do. If someone can actually talk about the intricacies of attraction to me, I lose interest fast. That's fair. No, it's like all a matter of finding the right people, you know? And especially like especially in certain age groups or certain like demographics, like you're not necessarily going to find people that like share those things. Oh, no, I lost my train of thought. I was originally going to say like especially like certain experiences and stuff can really shape what you prioritize, you know? Experiences or traits about yourself. Emotional awareness and ability to have meaningful conversations. Yep, incredibly important to me. Incredibly important to me. Morning, Ash, third time passing out midstream rip. Morning, Gin, how'd you sleep? Meows, hi, Melon. Need a girlfriend to brush your hair? Cutie. I'm not like old relative to people in my program, but I'm surrounded by 18-year-olds while being 22, and there's some friction. Yeah, no, like, emotional immaturity is like such a big thing, and like 18 to 22, there is a big difference. Like, unironically. Especially because, like, if you think about it in a different way, like, someone that turned 18 has anywhere from no experience to a year of experience being an adult. Someone who's 22 has 4 to 5 years of experience being an adult. It's not just a difference of like 20% of your life, but like 500% of your time as an adult. And that really shapes somebody, you know? Um, Tell me how my mannerisms are uniquely tailored to yours, or at the very least, when I describe how my mannerisms are being complemented perfectly by yours in the most subtle of ways, like how our hands fit together. I think it's cute, not annoying, damn it. Yeah, not everyone's going to respond well to that, you know? And just be yourself. You'll find the right people eventually, you know? Just like you were just telling Possum. Emotional awareness and ability to have meaningful conversations. Me too, please. Yes. Um, I'm not even cute. You are, though, girl. Are you venting about mental blocks that prevent us from forming romantic attachments? Similar to that, yeah. Slept okay? Did I interrupt a deep conversation? My bad. No, you're totally fine. Glad you slept all right. We're just talking about like relationship stuff in general. Sometimes a meaningful conversation is repeating a dumb inside joke. But that cannot be every interaction. Yeah. Once upon a time, I used to get drunk 3 times a week on Fireball. Alas, I'm currently in my adulting era. Yeah, I can still swing that shit, to be clear. If you want to share, feel free to. Exactly. I'm finishing my high school education at 20. I don't even want to theorize what it'll be like. Um, and also, how are you doing, 50? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Idolize as well. Great to see you. How are you? Um, I think that it'll be more fun than you expect, Possum. You just might need to um look a little bit like if you're looking for people to really be like close with, you might need to look like a couple of um looking like 300 level courses or that sort of thing right off the bat, you know. Um I'd argue that even though time can't be the only factor to maturity, oh, absolutely not. I use that time as far more important than the time itself, for sure. These are all broad strokes things that I'm saying, you know. And I think all of us are saying in general. It's all broad stroke stuff. There are always going to be exceptions and like outliers and qualifying statements, all that sort of stuff. Conversation topics, flirting and failing to pick up on flirting. Yep, pretty much. Your name is incredible, right? As a person who graduated college at 20, you're not behind, you're good. Yeah, like it's and like there is no behind, you know? That's the big thing. It's like everybody goes through their journey differently. Problem is my response to emotional immaturity. I cannot stand it on a basis I cannot understand it. I mean, what do you mean can't stand it? Gods, I need a QPR eventually. I believe that you'll find one in time if you really want one, Nuck. Don't worry, back where I'm from, I'm actually going to be graduating well ahead of the average. Hell yeah. The temptation to make an awful pun from broad strokes, but I don't know if that word in that sense is offensive or not. Um, it really depends on the circle and the context. I would not take offense from it personally, Corey. Um, my brain just goes, these people are similar in age to me. Why do they have so much difficulty not interrupting class? I mean, so that, like, people have gone through different things. It's what, like, Idolize was saying. You, like, some combination of, like, the intrinsic qualities of you and the experiences you've been through have made it so that you don't struggle with that, but they haven't necessarily been through those things or don't necessarily have those intrinsic traits. And they just haven't gotten to that point on that front, you know? And people are like mature and immature in different ways too, and intelligent in different ways, and all that sort of stuff. That's only like one aspect of who somebody is. Um, it's corny, but I've always promoted people idolizing themselves to find happiness with themselves, hence the name. Oh, that's sweet. I really like that. What's a QPR? I know how to answer this question, but do not know the actual definition. QPR is a queer platonic relationship. So basically a very like close like intimate relationship, but not romantic or sexual in nature necessarily. In broad strokes, I'd like to stroke abroad. Damn. All right, no, that's good. Don't apologize. No, Shannon, you don't understand. Graduating significantly early makes it so you have so much more experience in life compared to those your age. So much less experience in life than those in your stage of life. You don't fit in with either bracket of people. It'd be stinky. I think that I can see how that could be really difficult. I get what you're saying now. Over time, like that would I feel like that would probably smooth out, but I can get how it could be really difficult, especially at first. Um, I'm sorry. Oh boy, my hang up is I waffle back and forth between viewing myself as blind to my own emotions versus having dulled emotions in general because I have very muted responses to things I believe should warrant bigger emotions. As a result, I find it hard to see myself really falling in love with someone, with my only counterexamples being relationships I entered after being shown direct interest and now feeling what I expect to feel other than a comfortable sense of being wanted. Potential aromantic, but unsure. I mean, that's just gonna. It sounds like you already are kind of like questioning those things. Don't be afraid to explore it. Um, I can get how that can be really like that kind of internal uncertainty can be really distressing, though. Trust me, I really, really fucking do. Um, just take it one day at a time. You won't figure it out right away, and that's okay. As distressing as it is, like you'll figure it out over time. Um, love cuddle buddies. Cuddle buddy is one aspect of it, yeah, but it can also just be like sharing a life with somebody, like in a more committed way without there being like those aspects to it. Um, in terms of cannot stand it, I have a lot of patience, but if a class gets interrupted too much or if I get bothered too often or God forbid some dumbass thinks trying to harass me is a good idea, I will reach my limit. Last time I hit my limit, I hit a dude and subsequently had a breakdown over harming another person. Glad the teacher took my side. I've always had good teachers. Bless that luck of mine. I'm really glad that they did too. And I'm really sorry. That sounds really distressing. Um, it sounds like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Um, give yourself like understanding for that. Everybody has pet peeves and that kind of thing. And it's important to understand um, when you're getting close to that limit and how to cool yourself off, when to take space, when to disconnect, like disconnect from like the situation, how to center. Um, this is my platonic friends. It means we don't have my platonic friends. It mean don't have sex. Plato, who he brought back to life. Excuse me. I have people my age who haven't even started college yet, having worked a year or two first, and meanwhile I have a retirement fund and I'm worrying about houses. Comparably, the people around me in life are not about to start hanging out with a little youngin' like me. I've literally been told you're too young to hang out with us. Sorry, by multiple groups at work. It sucks. That's rough. Yeah, and strange too. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's always kind of been the opposite from in my experience, like being the youngest in my workplace or in my field. Like I felt weird about hanging out with people so much older than me, but they are always like, "Fuck yeah, no, join in." Um, that yeah, I can see how that could be really difficult though. Just turn page on this IKEA manual, and I need to wait 72 hours for these pillows to aerate. Thank God Sweden isn't real, or else. Take care of yourself. Dealing with idiots is hard. Yeah. That was more of a vent than I meant it to be. I know venting's fine, just meant for it to not be so strongly worded and so long. It's okay. Clearly needed to get it off your chest. Hope you got some catharsis, though. Exactly. Something I'm constantly needing that for, so yes, but I'll need more later. That's okay. Pet peeves? That's why you train them to. The follow-up issue then is I obviously don't want to hurt people in the process of figuring out the difference between romantic interest versus a need for validation. Um, so what I would recommend, 50, is go into like queer spaces, like arrow ace spaces specifically, and ask like read their experiences, see if it resonates with you, you know? Um that can be a way to see if those experiences resonate with you, if that might make more sense for you without actually needing to like go through the process with people where people can be hurt, you know? Plato was one of the teachers who did not or did less trading of sexual favors for knowledge. He'd be honored but also confused. Yeah, that checks. I wish people were like that. I'd love to have plugged in and gotten networked more. It's just I feel like what industry you're in and the specific people there like are both going to make a big difference, of course. Um I'm happy to just be too boring to bother, and a good chunk of the guys who caused me trouble have left for a different school. If I can get through school, I can start looking for people, is how I see it. Yeah, just take it one day at a time. You'll get there. I used to hang in niches where the average age was substantially lower. Then I became a VTuber and found much cooler people. Yeah, right. No, I love this so much. I suggest finding a middle-aged person hobby: card games, D&D, miniatures. Fencing is my plan for next year. Fencing is fun. D&D is a young person game at the moment. Most spaces I've been seeing college students and high school students dominating these spaces. Not exclusively, but it is definitely big in younger circles. At least around me, I do love D&D though. Oh my god, hi T Girl Kisser. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you. So EP just woke up. How'd you sleep? You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Canine hooved, reptilian feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. The holy mantis god, a perfect incarnation of terror. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Hmm. Could have thought more, but it was alright. I'm glad it was alright at least. I'm living through a 1.5 year long stint of a hiatus due to injury recovery, and oh shit, this is a new community. Y'all, I broke my back last year. What? Damn, I'm glad that you're recovering all right, it sounds, but shit, I'm so sorry. T-Girl Kisser, what are your pronouns if you don't mind me asking? Just want to make sure I refer to you the way that you like. Had a major surgery and like was unable to walk for a week. She it? Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate you sharing. So you like head pats then? Couldn't even roll onto my side without 2 nurses helping me. Damn, that sucks. I'm really sorry. It sounds like you're doing better though. The T-Girl kiss her petter. Yes, all. Shy about it? I know you, I think. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. The trader's post was left abandoned. As a sign of respect for the strange woman, you took only what you could afford. Where do I know you from? Take a guess. Ooh. Ouroboros? I think Ouroboros. God, it's cold outside. Same here, 50. How cold is it where you are? It's always amazing when someone gets shy and then people ask if they're shy and that makes it so much worse better. Exactly. Stream delay is bad. I'm seeing people reply to a question before you say it. I'm gonna refresh real quick. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Very cute indeed. Yeah. In many ways, I've been ahead of nearly everyone my age for most of my life. I don't recommend. It's great when I can brag about something, but the second I try to actually speak about anything, I realize just how little the people around me actually know. Same, knock. Oh my god, it was like so isolating. When I was in college, I think it was part of what like fed into like there are like so many parts to it, but it was definitely part of what fed into my like shitty mental health at that point, because like everyone in my classes were like, god, I can't wait to get off of class and get drunk, and it's like, what, are you serious? Like, it just crazy degree of like difference in like maturity. It's wild. So no, I really get that. Those are all the places I could think of I might have seen you around before. Yeah, no, like literally like juniors or seniors in college fit more. Like I vibed with them more, but even that, not always, you know. Um, I fit in much better with like, yeah, yeah, no, I get it. 4 degrees minus 14 for you Europeans. Similar temperatures here, 50. Do you know a Kumsi cutie? If so, I definitely know you and know where from. Otherwise, let's shrug. Sorry to cost you like that. Can't wait to get out of my drunk and get classes. So true, bud. Meanwhile, I'm melting into slush on the asphalt when I step outside. In 5th grade, I tried speaking about electrical engineering. Yeah, and I read Roots in like 4th grade. That was fucking crazy. So I feel. I can't drunk to get classes my drunken out of get. You good there, bud? You good, pig? Okay. Anyways, okay, wait. Pack rat onto Owobowo seems funny. Did you have gifted child syndrome too? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. You already know the sigils. Would posting a broken combo in Discord be considered spoilers? No. That being said, I probably won't look at it right now. Gifted Kid and Gifted Kid Burnout. Yep. Yep. Fully agree. Yeah, same. So fucking isolated, like, all throughout my life. And now I'm here. And turns out I'm actually super social. Y'all are super great. Gifted child to woof of meow meow on the internet pipeline. Exactly! Like, look at me now. While I was watching J Laser video, the people around me were talking about Fortnite. Crashed hard, same. Now I literally, like, meow for points that get me nothing on the internet. J Laser video is a YouTube engineer. I figured, based on, like, what you were saying earlier about, like, talking about electrical engineering. I like that. See, a telltale sign of your maturity and age that you spelled Fortnite as Fortnite. True. Holy shit, you did. I didn't even notice. Excuse me, this is me. Your mic does not like you meowing. It's like every meow gets real quiet and cut off. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix that. Maybe I just need to turn this noise suppression down. You meow as it brings you happiness. We call that self-actualization, and it's a good thing. Oh yeah, no, I love it too. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's very funny. Um, Let me turn that down some. I think it was at like 67 or so before. Let me try like 55. He hates it. Tell it to be better. Test meow. 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 Better? Hell yeah. When you go to the gifted children's school and the other kids are also the smart kid and you have to develop a personality other than being the smart kid. I never experienced that because I did not get to go to a gifted kids school. Um, I see much talk about trauma, relationship dynamics, and or thirsting. A great time to be alive. Hell yeah. It hates it, tell it to be better. I did. Thank you for the head pats, T-Girl Kisser. I might have been told I was smart and bright too much as a child, as it took me a damn while after the pandemic hit to actually do schoolwork and then recover to do well decent in schoolwork this year. So for me, it was ADHD, undiagnosed ADHD. Um, like no, I like slid by without people noticing because I was like doing so well in school, and then suddenly school got like required homework to be able to like get good grades. And suddenly I fell behind a ton because ADHD, executive dysfunction, crazy. And then, yeah. Then it all caught up with me, and suddenly people are like, oh, why is this so hard for you? You're doing so well, blah, blah, blah. Without actually questioning, why it was hard for me, you know? ADHD executive dysfunction hits hard. Yeah. I would literally sit and stare at my homework just alone at a table for literal hours. Just stare at it and not be able to do it. Um, did finish high school, so do get, um, I didn't finish high school, so to get into uni, I did a sort of makeup course at uni. Yeah, I passed, I made it through high school, but like, it was rough. I was taking like every AP class I could because my family was pressuring me to because I was the smart kid. And that really didn't help me. Um, you did schoolwork? I did not. Personally, I did not. I recently got on disability, so clearly the gift was coal. I was reading at a high school level in third grade. Same knock. For my final assignment, for that I did an essay on why Maslow's hierarchy of needs is bullshit. Interesting. I love being on the complete end of the spectrum from you guys in terms of maturity and emotional regulation. I won't get into it because that's like my entire life worth of venting, but basically I've been fucked from day one, and holy, did that fuck me up. I'm really sorry to hear that, Kenku. If you ever want to like vent about it, my DMs are totally open. Like, I'm more than happy to listen, you know? Now, real question, chat. I had coffee earlier and my heart went ka-thunk, ka-chunk, kabunka. I then spent all day and have gotten no sleep. I need to stay awake all day today. Do I drink another cup of coffee and risk the kabunksy babunkski? um, that's a good question. Um, maybe drink like half a cup, you know? Split the difference. My favorite part of that video is when I cited a cat video on YouTube. Hell yeah. I weaseled deals. Weaseled? deals with teachers where I could skip homework / class as long as I aced their tests, and for ones I didn't, I just ate the 20 to 30% of my grade because homework was torture. Seriously. I had a perfect GPA before anyone died. What do you mean by that? Like anyone around you? Or... ADHD executive dysfunction hits so hard, bun. I almost got kicked out of band for bad grades while being in the 98th percentile on my SATs. The principal hated me. Yeah, no, I feel 50. I, like, got nearly perfect score on SAT, ACT, all that. I got, like, a 2250 on the SAT with no studying. I got a 33 on the ACT with no studying. My brain's never let me do schoolwork of any kind. I've always gotten a high enough score on tests to pass. We really are the same person, Knock. Real this, I stared a teacher in the face and said, I get a 0 for this assignment and I still have an A. I'm not doing it. Have a good afternoon. Bye. As I left the classroom and dropped it in the trash. Damn. That's a power play. I show up to campus like once a month, but I'm still generally doing above average. I just suck with classrooms, I guess. And yeah, it's a structure that doesn't work for everybody. Like, full stop, you know? It's a structure that patently isn't made for neurodivergent people or people that have, like, had especially traumatic lives, all that kind of stuff, you know? And a lot of places in the world just don't have the accommodations in place. Especially a lot of places in America just don't have the accommodations in place to support those people. I was yelled at many times in elementary school because I literally couldn't do something. Same. Kind of rude, but she was being a butt about it, and I was tired of her being condescending about it. No, I respect it. Very few of my teachers actually gave me a chance. I'm just lucky most of my end dragged my ass through school. That's so fucked up that they never gave you a chance, Kenku. I'm really sorry. That worked great right until it very didn't. Yep. Did alright in school, getting B's, but honestly school bored me. I barely paid attention in class and sped through homework to do other things. I mean, that's awesome. You got by, you know? Didn't struggle. Like, I'm happy for you. For some reason, I have executive dysfunction only with my own affairs. Can't clean a room once and for all. Can't get prepared for D&D night. Can't improve stream assets. But it's never been the same with employment. I have amazing work ethics when it's for other people. That's very common with ADHD, Corey. Like, I can't do my own dishes, but if I go over to a friend's house and, like, they're like, oh, sorry, I need to, like, do a little bit of housework, I'm like, oh, let me help. Like, I'd love to join. My name is Pig. I go whole hog or don't go at all. No have cups here, same. At this point. And saying most teachers, though, there was one that grouped me in with the fuckwits in my year level who actually... What? Oh my god, that's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I hope your friend's doing alright now. In my schooling years, like, a lot of people died. I dropped out. Fuck, that's awful. Understandable, Battery. I'm really sorry. Shit, sorry, I'm getting way too honest. I promise I didn't mean to. I just get that way when it's midnight. No, you're fine. Like, seriously. I don't think that, like, you've seriously crossed any boundaries or anything like that, you know? Like, people have talked about that kind of stuff here, and it's fine. This space is a little bit unusual. Kenku, you don't need to worry as much here. I'll let you know if you cross a boundary, and until that point, please don't worry about it. ADHD plus dyslexia made me tank a few points on my SAT. Understandable. I was always a very good test taker. You're of course welcome here, however you do have an image to remember as you go to sleep. Do you need more motivation? Image to remember? I assume something in DMs. Basically, I just appreciate doing stuff on my own timeline. Yeah, no, and that's totally valid, you know? You're independent like that, and that's not a bad thing. I'm going to bed. late, tired, sore, really hot, so rest well and you guys sleep yourselves. I'll see you all next time. Good night. Night night, Possum. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great talking to you and having you here. See you next time. Bye. You bet you're really hot. You're gorgeous. To be fair, when I said life fucked me up, it fucked me up, so I don't entirely blame those teachers except 2 of them, but they just suck. Yeah, if you ever want to vent about it, Kenku, like, my DMs are genuinely always open. I had a dope chemistry teacher in high school that let me skip class to go to the library. When the other kids complained, she said she literally has to ignore my tests when making the curve. Damn. That's crazy. Good on her for, like, standing up for you like that. ADHD life hack: visit a friend's place and have them visit your place and do the sweeping and cleaning of each other's spaces. Both of you get clean living spaces and you both cheat the ADHD system. That's clever. Either he goes to the library and y'all shut it, or he stays and y'all fail. Your choice, it makes no difference to me. I have tenure. Okay, thanks, but it's also 22 degrees while I'm in bed. I'm slightly overheated. But yeah, thanks for compliments. Makes me feel better. I'm glad. My 2nd grade teacher said she could tell who was going to be in the gifted program. She very heavily implied that I wouldn't. There are tests to determine who would be in the gifted program. I got one of the highest scores. Good on you for shutting her the fuck up. That's so shitty of her to imply that. My ADHD made it take months to edit a logbook. I don't know if I ever would have, Melon. I'm gonna be so real. 2 things can be simultaneously true. You can be overheated and stunningly beautiful. You are, actually. Oh. That's sweet. Yo, wait. Hold on. I don't think that's right, Twitch. Joke's on you, that assumes I have a friend. You know, you have friends here. I mean, we can't, like, go over to your house and have you come here. Come to ours, but, like, we're friends. Call me whatever you want, just as long as you do call me. Come here and cuddle me. My DMs are open, you nut. What is Twitch doing? That's what Choco was saying, you nut. Wait. Well, where? It finally updated. I hit 450 followers. Somebody followed me, like, through my channel instead of here, I think, and it just didn't update. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. It gave me, like, the announcement, and then, like, 30 seconds later, it actually updated in the, like, thing. Congrats, you nut. Thanks, you nut. No, I'm actually... Comedy rule of 3's got him. Thank you. It was like, follower goal met, 450 out of 450, and it's like, that says 449. That is a big number. It's honestly so crazy to me. Thank you all. What are you doing for 500? I don't know. It's like 200 a month. 150, but still. That's fucking crazy. Probably the next card battle. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, Corey, because, like, streaming every night, it's like... I don't really have, like, time to plan special things, you know? Which is, like, too bad. I want to at least do something fun for, like, the holiday season, if I can, like, manage to find the time for it. But life is fucking crazy. And, like, I don't want to have to take days off stream just to plan, like, cool things to do on stream, you know? Terrifying concept, 450 people following you around somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like the attention a lot more than I would have thought, like, a year ago or that sort of thing. I like being in the hot seat. I love hanging out with y'all. 500 will be the 100versary. True. I fear you. This feral cat is sprinting at me. You'll have more followers than I do in 2 weeks. Streaming every night for 6 hours plus a night definitely helps. 500, she'll drop an audio clip of her saying "ara ara." At 1,000, she'll drop a clip of her going, "Guys, no, that's enough." At 2,000, she'll pass out. That will be 3 days apart. Planning stream. You know, that's not a terrible idea. People admitting they like attention is cute. Thank you for the head pats, Corey. It's really weird to me because I never thought I did. So it's like, still feels a little strange to even acknowledge. It's not just like a feel weird about saying it thing, but like actually recognizing that that's actually me is still strange. Not in a bad way. We're basically planning on stream right now. True. Shanna's ideas tier list. That one will also take 3 streams, Knock. Time to make some food and try to move my ass. Do it. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out, Zinez. Always great having you here. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh. Stretch. Okay, but we should plan to have a planning stream. I mean, what about, like, karaoke? Y'all have been asking for it. And, I mean, a 6-hour stream, there's no way I can do 6 hours of karaoke. But I could do, like, half of the streamed karaoke, you know? Half or a third or something. She's done stretching. Time to turn my volume down for maximum. Not with that attitude. Planning for planning stream. Not a fade, then you wouldn't be adverse to a game of golf, particularly with a 9-iron. You didn't indeed get much of my attention. Beautiful. Bottom text. 6-hour karaoke stream with starting hour and closing hour both just chatting. I mean, realistically, streamers are just theater kids in denial. We love attention, but refuse to acknowledge we're the annoying attention-seeking theater kids. We need to plan to set aside a time for when we plan our planning stream. No, I think karaoke would be a good thing to, like, try and figure out. I could look into that. Wouldn't take too much effort. Have you met most streamers? They don't even try to refuse it. Most brag that they're attention-seeking theater kids. Yeah, I'm realizing that I am just a very socially anxious, and struggles deeply with, like, what's the word? Oh my god, I'm totally drawing a blank. Stage fright. I have terrible stage fright, and I'm very, very socially anxious. But without those things, I'm definitely, yeah. I can't deny it anymore. Christmas karaoke would go hard. Okay, but I'm not singing Christmas songs. I am not a Christmas gal. Yeah, I'm starting to think things I shouldn't, so I'm gonna head to bed. Bye. If I can't sleep, I'll probably be back. Yeah, just take care of yourself, Kenku. It's always great having you here, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Struggles deeply with making decisions, taking 2 years to play a single card? Oh, you meant something else. Well, this is because I'm just, like, trying to keep up with chat. Can't wait to compare stream with Mariah Carey. To be honest, I've heard enough Christmas songs this year already. Yeah, same. Same. We're just looping back to executive dysfunction. I mean, to a degree. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This seems funny. Pushy bugs. Wait, they just push themselves back and forth. That's actually kind of funny. Ow. Holy shit. I think I need to skip his turn. That's fine. I'll pass my next turn. No, don't hook. I don't need that. And then I do that. And I'll take Amalgam. Sing Aurora Borealis by Lemon Demon's the greatest Christmas song. Get Affection, Karaoke Tequila. Finally, I did finally find it. It took so long. I have done nothing but look this whole time. Holy shit. Just get a pic out of the blue of the tree pictures and they just go, I can finally come. That was the message. Yeah, that checks. Then I do that, and then I drop Squirgle, and Amalgam, and get big overkill. Oh wait, hold on. I can even do this, and then Squirgle, and then Stoat. Awoa Borealis. I'll go that way. The trapper was gone. In deference to his memory, you took out only what you could afford. Whoa. Oh, right, I made them more expensive. Holy shit, they are a lot more expensive. I'll take the knife. And a wolf pelt. That works. Cool, cool. Moving on. I didn't expect them to be that expensive. Damn. I should make a folder for pics I send Pegax now because it's a good assortment. Hell yeah. No, I don't think I want to do that. Maybe I do this. That I could see being good, actually. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. I should put some of them on your Discord. Do it. I would love to see them, like, unironically. Ooh, what's that? Welcome, Lynn. Morning. How did you sleep? Wait, you're already awake again? No, I haven't been streaming for that long yet. No, I need those. Thank you, Corey. You slept really well, actually? Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I can drop a rabbit pelt there to eat a hit. There. Because then I want to drop that, and that. Then Ouroboros, and that. It's been about 5 to 6 hours. Oh, did you raid that early in the stream? I thought it was a little further into the stream. No, wait, no, I guess it was about 5 hours ago that you raided. Huh. So this isn't looking great for me. I'm gonna be so real. This is not great. 3, 4, 5 damage. That will kill, even with my 1. So I think look away. Oh, what the hell? Knife does this now? Oh. Oh, it's a different knife. Time is a strange thing. It certainly is. We're good. One more point of damage will kill me though, so I need to do this. He's finding more surprising things you can go, oh, like that again. So you like that then, babe? I'm gonna put Shannon in my pocket to do the dishes with. Yippee! I'll be able to hear but not type, though usually I go back on that and try to hit the voice to text activation with my nose because my hands are all soapy. That is very cute. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. We win these. Holy shit, we win these. What's that? What is that? I'm not sure what this is. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Maybe mirror damage. But I mean, that means if there's nothing opposite to it, like its damage is 0, right? That's not great. But I mean, it is only 1 cost. I think I reroll this. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The tragic rat king. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Or grizzly. I don't really have a need for bones. Shanna can gently encourage me while I do it. You got this, babe. I believe in you. Gonna get a tally marker for how many banned words and phrases you use. Oh, I can't type. Well, that was one already. Need to get through this game? It's a very good game. I really don't need another grizzly. I really don't have a use for bones right now either. So I think I take Adder. I've got to see what this is. Even though that fight might kill me. It's Goobert! Oh no. I thought I'd toss this bottle in the river. No, no. I will make myself useful. I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, no. I may make some errors. What shall I paint for you? I can't. All I can do is that. Okay. What do I want? Oh, okay. Maybe the buffed bloodhound? Or... I feel like Wolf Cub's a good shout, just because it is a pretty strong card, since Wolf is strong, and, like, one cost is good. Hmm. I don't know what his, like, errors are gonna be. You know, I don't know if they're gonna be in my benefit or at my disadvantage. I want to see what he does with this. I want to see if he copies that as well. Yes. Let's see what I can do. Ooh! What do you think? Would the master be proud? Please say yes. Is it just like your card? Is it good? Enough. Don't make me put you away again. Alright, hell yeah. I'm cool with that. Goobert's a good boy. Oh, it's Pushy Bugs again. Uh-oh. He upgraded it. He made a copy of it that is also upgraded. I think I might need to take Squirgle Bottle Heal. Here. Then... yeah, I think Squirgle Bottle would go so hard right now. To be honest. That's definitely the first time I've heard you say the phrase good boy. Oh, it definitely won't be the last. Sorry, what did you say? Promise? I mean, that's up to you. I have no response to this. I've never seen the normal Stoat card. I know, it's weird. It, like, feels wrong seeing it, honestly. Because it's like, it's not our little guy. I'll take Ouroboros. Thank you for the hydrate, Lynn. Thank you for the stretch. On shrimp. Hydrate. So even Knock liked the good boy. Damn. It's made me too powerful. I fear for the future. The phrase followed by a stretches. I need to open a window and let in some of that 0 degrees. I'm immune because gender. So would you prefer I call you a good girl then, Lynn? Tempting fate is unwise. Y'all make this way too much fun. Holy shit. You've doomed us all. Chat will all become mindless good entities by next year. I see you have a point. Inventor of the GIF, it's pronounced gender. Meows, hi Melon. That's why I love you, Gig, as always an optimist. Gender, not gender. Oh. NBs of the chat, does good person hit the same? There are other words that you can use as well. Depending on, like, the, like, relationship you have with them, you know? Definitely gets a little bit more intimate with some of them, but, you know. I'm immune unless specifically called out for something I've done is good, otherwise it feels contrived. You know, that's totally fair. Doesn't hit the same for everyone. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. God, that hurt to even say. That pronunciation hurts my soul. So they won't be able to move down, which means I'm going to take 4 damage, which isn't great, but it's survivable. I think what I do... Good bean can be wonderful. That one is pretty cute. Depends on the specific identity, too. I think I want to wait. I don't want to kill my Squirgle. I want to be cute. Oh, don't worry, you are. I believe Sherma has Haya Killer somewhere for that. True. So you liked the Haya Killer then, Gigas? I need to start making redeems for this shit. I want to be a good girl. Oh, don't worry, you are. Do not mock me, woman. Will be broken minutes. I didn't like the BBC Sherlock, but loved the line from the first season. He's a great man. Maybe someday he'll be a good one. I like that, actually. I'm feeling called out, Gigas. You attack the entire economy. So if I take that, and then I can Ouroboros. Oh, that's Hoggy Bank. Yes, I did hit this button with my nose 3 times in order to say that out loud so that I can type it now. That's so cute. Oof. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Ash, quick, say words. Words. Yeah, this ain't looking great. I'm gonna be so real. I can hook. I think if I hook that. No, that, because that reveals the least stuff. Then I can squirgle. And stoat. Ooh. I don't know if I can win this. Nice. Okay, that actually helps a lot. Yeah, I think I lose here because I have no way to block the bat. That's gonna kill. Damn. Wait, unless. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit, I made it through. Oh, that was very touch and go. Oh, can't sack that. All right. Woo-hoo. You have me here. I surrender. Oh, that was looking a little bit dicey. Recently, I've realized just how vulnerable I am to the words of hot women. Talking about me, babe? No surrender, need teeth. Exactly. You count? Little old me? In the deck, straight up playing it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say, my stove. Girl's pretty, so true, Melon. Yeah, you have to imagine me saying all of these things out loud because you know that's what's happening. That's so cute. Too many words. None of these are what I want. I'm very gay, so I feel this. You can't keep telling me that is cute. The dishes will never get done. I'll keep hitting this button with my little nose. Little nose is precious. The fact that you called it that, that's so fucking cute. Are you kidding? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, bones. I did need something that cost bones. I want to be cute too. Oh, don't worry. You are, darling. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Uh-huh. You want to try lying again? Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Rather, you're a precious magical being, right? A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. Pan really, but guys fall into a more demi area for me. No, I totally get it, Lynn. I am also pan, but I tend towards like more femme presentation in general, but that is absolutely not a hard and fast rule by any means. You say that I'm precious, but I'm actually just stupid. I just had to unblock watermelon with my nose after accidentally blocking with my nose. That's so cute. Accidentally, sure. Thank you for the hydrate, knock. Wink. I'm evil. You can be evil and cute. Hi, Delbin. How are you? I think maybe Alpha, honestly. Being able to drop like a bone cost card that's tanky. That sounds pretty useful, honestly. Ooh, or Adder. Wait, hold on. Adder could be a good shout. No, I'm giving it to Alpha. I'm curious if your tracking would pick up on a wink, but I'm afraid it would sound like a thirst request when it genuinely isn't. So, I currently have winking disabled. I just have it set to, like, take the... Hey, Ash, can your model wink? Good question, Lyris. Thank you for asking. I currently have it set to just, like, take the average of, like, how open each of my eyes are, because the tracking on my current camera is really shitty. I'm honestly impressed I've gotten it this good. So once I get a better camera, I'm planning on getting like an old iPhone for tracking, and then I'll like enable winking. But for now, it was just like whenever I turned my head a little bit, both my eyes would just glitch the fuck out. And this was a way to avoid that. Oh my god, Lynn, thank you! I seriously appreciate the Prime sub. Oh, that's honestly really touching. It's so great to have you here, girl. Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. I'm evil and people have said I'm cute. I don't necessarily understand why. Oh, you don't need to understand why. You just are. Surely your creature could become more powerful. But you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. I heard a sound? Yeah, I have that as my sub sound. Evil can be cute sometimes. Was that Omori save sound? It's Omori eat from the healing picnic basket, specifically. There's normally like a crunch, crunch, crunch at the beginning of it, but I cropped that out. Yep, the nom nom sound. My sub sound is, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dakin. Thank you, battery. Very cool. Do I heal again? Help. Very interesting game, but I've abandoned it for the time being because I was told it should be played when I'm of good mindset and, well, gestures to self. So it really depends. For me, honestly, I was in a rough spot when I found it, and it helped me. I may be kind of in the minority on that, but like playing through like experiencing heavy media when in a bad mindset genuinely helps me because it makes me feel seen, you know. May not have a sub sound, but when I speak, subs make a sound. Apparently me too, Knock. My sub sound is sort of like a rolling whimper now. Hi Crispy, great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I love using insects at the campfire event. The idea of giving five grown men ravenously tearing apart an ant and sharing it as a filling meal. My sister told me I'm not allowed to play Omori without her. Understandable. How do you get the energy to push into it and view/play it when in that mindset? Like when in a rough mental space, Muffin? Like, how do you push through, like, the malaise and the apathy and all of that? It really depends. For me, it's, like, honestly easier to do with, like, media that I watch rather than media that I play, because then I don't need to actively interact with it as much. I usually find myself staring at a title screen and then sighing and hitting Alt F4. That's absolutely understandable. It's easier with something that you watch, and part of it too can be like sharing it with somebody else. Even if it's just like streaming it for one other person on Discord, you know, you don't need to like stream it. But having someone else like there can make a difference, you know, because then it's like, well, I need to keep going like for them or that sort of thing. And that can help, you know, at least me. I'm not sure I'm doing the whole misgendering thing I spoke about a few days ago. I'm going to meet a different person, but this will mean delays in finding and something that's already been delayed. That's rough. I'm really sorry, Crispy. I hope that, like, it goes well and the delay isn't as long as you expect it to be. If you want, Muffin, I'm more than happy to, like, talk through it more with you, like, in DMs. Because I think we can definitely find something that would help you. It might just take a little bit more, like, back and forth than, like, a platform like this really works well for, you know? I don't think I want to risk it again. I'm gonna be so real. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Really appreciate that. Of course. I'm just really sorry that it's been so rough for you, honestly. Like, it fucking sucks and it's not fair. Like, you shouldn't have to go through that bullshit. I'll think about it. Yeah. Wait, it just announced that I reached my sub goal? Didn't that happen like a few minutes ago? Still, either way, thank you all so much. Like, it's still so surreal to me. Always will be. I'll think about it. Yeah, if, same to you, Crispy. Like, my DMs are always open. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch. You can also find me through my Discord server if that's easier. Please don't hesitate to reach out and ask for, like, advice or support or anything like that, even if you just need to vent. Like, I'm more than happy to talk. I'm really busy, so I can't promise I'll always be able to respond right away, but that doesn't mean I'm upset to see your message. BRB gonna go get food so my tummy stops going glug 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 glug. Understandable. Take care of yourself, pig. Talk to you in a bit. Bye-bye. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Need to go grab some breakfast? Do it, girl. Is this Casey's mod? It sure is. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lynn. Yeah, take care of yourself, girl. See you when you get back. Bye-bye. Okay, hear me out. Smoke, squirgle, amalgam. And use that to get... maybe alpha? Have a bone cost unit to drop when I need it? What is Casey's mod? Good question. So this is basically a roguelike mode, Bun. It's like replaying through the first sequence of the game, but like with roguelike mechanics. So, like, right now, the only challenge I have on is, like, pelts from the Trapper cost more. But also, that's why, like, the stoat is normal, not Poe. And things like that. I also don't have any death cards yet. I don't know if I get them later. And the reward is more lore, yippee. Oh shit, I didn't know I got more lore from it. Also, welcome, Tentacola. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm a little hungry. Get yourself food, girl. Thank you for my ears. Yeah, just take the squirgle. You'll need these if you want to do this right. Go fish. Ooh. So then, unfortunately, I just do that and pull out, Oaboos. That'll play. Much patat, very oh. So true, pig. So I think what I do is that, and that, and then that, and that. To get myself another thing. I had to wipe water off anyway. Shanna can see my throat. I'm guessing about the lore part. Apologies if that's wrong. Got you. No, you're totally fine. And how are you doing, Tenta? Also, is your name, a Splatoon reference? It very much feels like it is. I don't think I ever actually asked. And then, overkill. I made hash browns, but without any effort, aka dump fries and chunks of potato on plate, microwave. Hell yeah. That's my kind of breakfast. Let me relight your candles. I came up with it independently, but later found out that it was a Splatoon thing. That's so funny. I'd put out for low effort hash browns. Sure. Same. Same, Autumn. I need to make more churros. Churros are delicious. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Whoops. The Stalwart Mole Man. The ultimate defense. Amalgam. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. I think I take Moleman. Ooh, wait, no, I take Amalgam. And then I look for mycologists. 6/6 2 cost would be nutty. Let me see. If I eat, subliminal messages are permitted. What about superliminal? I'm not used to announcing this one. Have you tinkered with the order of my maps, Casey? Very well. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered across the paths of wolves and elk. You are embarking upon the woodlands. You got a lot of pelts? Yeah. Superliminal is a good game. I know, I need to play it. That could be a fun one to stream, honestly. Or you only will threaten your opponent's life total. True. Firing my subliminal message beam, you're a cutie. Isn't he, though? 116. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Oh, wait. Duh. Wait, no, I can't make this say 116. Unless... Yeah. It means 116. What about Domliminal? I'm not eeping, but that is appreciated. Well, that's good, because it's true. So then would that be like that being hundreds? That being tens? And that being ones? I thought it was 116 originally, but I can't find anywhere to use 116. Ash, if I made churros tomorrow, would you clap? Of course I would. For you, babe, anything. Yo, I'm such a genius. What'd you do? Good evening, Ash and Chat. Hi, Griffin. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. A chill wind blew through the trading post. Its proprietor was now deceased. Still, you abided by the strange woman's rules as best you could. I had some cheese and added cheese to the potatoes and then remembered I had made chorizo and added both. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good. And welcome back, Finn. How are you doing, cutie? It's gonna be so yummy. Yeah, no, you're making me so fucking hungry. I want to buy a new controller. Uh-huh. I think I take corpse maggots here. Both to use and also to put the thing on something else. Wanted to buy something cheap, a decent replacement. Guess what I bought instead? What did you get instead? Ooh. Yeah, something like this is very funny. Plugs in new controller. It's time to finish this. Guess. Is it still a controller? How about that? Or did you buy something else? It's a controller, but what kind? Okay, Lovens. No, I'm guessing... Ooh. What about... Is it like a Switch Pro controller? The fact that you laughed out to yourself because you know what that means, babe. Oh, of course I do. I am open about that. PS5? Ooh. DualSense? Hell yeah. Figured out from context. Yeah, that's fair. Gonna be playing so much better now? Hell yeah. I think I take the Raven. That's a very funny Raven. That Gribbly, though? Wait, was there a Gribbly? I didn't see the Gribbly. I was too distracted by the Raven with corpse eaters. Or corpse maggots. Then I go this way. Honestly, there's a bifurcated Gribbly. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I kill normal Stoat. 07, friend. Ads are coming in about 4 minutes. And again, this is going to be my last run of the night, especially with how long it's taken. I want y'all to know that every time I say something like 07, I literally salute to myself at my desk. It just can't show. That was a real Stoat. It wasn't a robot. It had a soul. Oops. Boon of the boob lady. We had a lot of love time there. Love time where we as chat just open up our hearts to each other. No, it happens a lot here, Pig, and it's honestly really sweet. That's part of what I'm, like, referring to when I say that I'm, like, so proud of this community. You love it? You should go watch through some of the, Slay the Princess VODs if you ever want to see more of that. It's, like, 50-50 between thirsting hard and, like, seriously, like, heartfelt, honest conversation. Like, I shared things during that game that I really, like, rarely speak of. Not because I'm, like, ashamed of it or that sort of thing. Just because I feel like it's normally not I get worried it makes people uncomfortable, you know? I also got some fries, motherfucker. I can still hear that fucking meme in my, head. I haven't seen it in years. So if I put the wolf cub on either of those spots, it dies. So I think I put it over here. And then take Alpha? Alpha could be funny here. All rise, motherfucker. Tonight's the night? Ooh, tonight's the night for what? And how are you doing? I don't think you actually, like said. Exercise, motherfucker. I take... Oh. Oh, it's still first turn? Teehee. Then I'll drop a Squirgle. Actually, no, I will keep a Squirgle. There we go. Then I drop a Squirgle and drop a Squirgle. And... drop that. And I pick up Corpse Maggots. And I drop Alpha. And I pick up Owabowos. And now I'm in a good spot. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this is solid. I've actually made fries. I should make fries. Meows. Hi, Melon. I love that Dexter's making a surgeons. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night for what? The second sequel series was good too. I really don't know much about the Dexterverse. What's the second sequel series? Oh, it's Dexter's Inc. Got it. You kill people, Dexter. Nuh-uh. Did not add enough cheese, but it's too hot to add more and reheat it, but not hot enough to melt the cheese. Oof. Insane, the spiderweb of association throws up vines and memes if there's the barest hint of connection. Exactly. Oh, I'm doing good, just winding down from my work, and I'm now sitting on my bean chair in my undies with the laptop on my belly, yawning, looking ahead to the weekend. Understandable. Pig, can you do me a favor? You should be good for us and add the cheese and reheat it because you're worth the time to make it easier. True. Depends on the favor. I can't fly. Not yet. And this is solid? Correct. And your current play setup is also quite good. Yeah, no. I really like this deck. This is feeling very strong. No, like if I do that, the potatoes will be so hot they'll burn me and hurt me to eat. So then wait for it to cool for a minute after that, silly. Oh, I watched my tracking break. What I don't understand is how that little science kid manages to kill people. There we go. It's already right on the line where it's at times a bit painful. If I heat it up anymore, I'm gonna actually find it unpleasant. I love the scene where he said it's Dexter time and started Dextering all over the place. Even I know that one. Season 8 be like, he's called Dexter, but he's actually kind of sinister. Ha! That is such a nerdy fucking joke, Melon. I love it. You make me fly and the impossible becomes possible, as the saying implies. Yeah. Dexterous Dexter. Would you consider doing an Inscryption character tier list, or is it not deep enough for that? I don't know. I feel like it's not quite deep enough for that, you know? Dexter when Strengther walks in. When pigs fly. Yep, I get you. Dexter, I hardly know her. Checkmate TSA, that's why you can't let me through. Ha! That joke made me get water on the phone again. The nascent fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. Whoa, 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 wait, hold on, wait. Okay, okay, binary converter, do your thing. ARG progress, yo! Okay. 011001000, 011001001, 011001001, 01110000, 0110010, 011001001, 0110110, 011000101, 0110001, 01110100, 0110100. And convert. Deep beneath. And into my DMs with my burner account, that goes. It translates to deep beneath. Technically no space. Like that. Shake to restore function. No, if she shakes it, it'll erase the drawing she made. Binary, I prefer non-binary. That's why you're translating. Yeah. Translating, are we? Always been. Did you... Did you just say it beat the meat? Okay, I fully misheard. No, but you don't need permission. Exactly. The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. I've got to take that. Some people like being given permission. It's true. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. No, I like this too much. You may. I will not further elaborate. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. I hope Dr. House will make a resurgence just like Dexter, and never got into House either. System of a Down soundbite, high-pitched beat the meat. Holy shit, I haven't listened to System of a Down in so fucking long. That's a terrifying woof. Whoa. It's a moose buck. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but cool. Bunk. Ow. And then I take out my emergency squirgle and use it to Ouroboros. Ha! Oh my god, wait, hold on, I just got played. Damn. For some, that's all it takes. You may touch your right earlobe only, and for only 5 seconds, make the most of it. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Thank you for the hydrate, Finn, and thank you for the alert, Crispy. You're always welcome to just cozy on up here. I wish I was a part of that sum. Okay, then I go this way. Tempted to take bones. I think I take bones. Cockroach. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. That's not quite what I wanted, but cool. That one. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Yeah, work your magic. I think this could get messy. Look away. The amalgam. It is now 1? Takes me like an hour and a half a lot of the time. That can definitely be rough on the other side. Did you know that Whimsy and I sit outside on the porch and watch the swirls and talk about their rich inner lives? The swirl? Oh, squirgles. Got it. And also they started eating a pumpkin that we left out for decoration, so now we're not moving it, and the squirgles and rabbits to sort of eat the pumpkin and go with us in the yard. We call it Squirgle TV because one time Whimsy called it Squirgle TV while Fever saying she was going go sit down and watch. That's so cute. No, you don't. It must be nice being able to walk through trees without falling over. Fair, I do like not letting even the wind whip me. I mean, don't knock it till you try it. Is it always gonna be? No. Ooh. Alright. I see. Ow, ow. So I need to be very careful about how I do this. I think the play is to drop... Okay, so... if I do nothing, it's gonna be 1, 2, and then I'll kill that, and that'll drop out. So 3, 4, 5 damage. That's 3 too many. No, 4 too many. So if I pronghorn here, then it kills. Wolf gives me 3 health, brings me up to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can take 5 damage. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then I can take 4 damage. Then thou drop in and do 1. Pronghorn would do 1. That's 2. Now do 3, 4, 5 still. Okay, So then, what if I piggy bank? And yeah, okay. It's a 1-2. Perfect. 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 Okay. 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 I think I've got this figured out. If I double sack and then do that, pronghorn kills. But I'm still going to take too much damage. So then I pop my... Wait, do I have enough? 1 short. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Then... Yeah, I have to pop the piggy bank to drop corpse maggots there because it will absorb 2 damage. Yeah. All right. Now we should be good. Especially with that extra point of damage. All right, we're still good. Woof. Okay. Now I think what I do... I might need to skizzer. I think I skizzer. Yeah, I skizzer. Too focused to like read most of chat, but then I just see skizzer. I've been calling them squirgles the whole time, darling. Skizzer is what catches you off guard. I can survive 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Those are both gonna... I hate reading. I see a wall of text, my brain shuts off. Normally that's how it is for me too. Well, no, actually, it depends on the context. If I... I'm in dire straits, y'all. Because those are both gonna embiggen. I can take 4 damage. Wolf could make it that I can take 7. Dire straits, many such cases. Exactly. I think this is the play. I think I skizzer and take that. Because right now I still die. Then I need to drop Squircle. And unfortunately sack the pronghorn and the Squircle to go right there. And then the nice thing about this is that I can take, for instance, Cockroach. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yes. Okay, good. We're good. Just gotta take it 1 turn at a time. We'll get there. I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage and not die. Right now I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I just need to kill something. I can make it easy and kill that fawn. So I think I take this. Perfect. Perfect. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Because then I do that. And that kills the fawn. And then that should bring out Raven. Yep. I can take 1, 2, 3 points of damage without dying. Right now I'm going to be taking 4, but I'm going to be dealing 2. So then I... I'm fine. So what do I... What do I do? Because this isn't sustainable. But I think I do just draw it out a turn. I don't need it to be sustainable. I just need to make it through 1 turn. Because now I can pick up another Squircle. And I can double Squircle. And sack them both for an adder. And drop a cockroach. Now that moves in there, that moves in there. I concede. Amazing. And I've officially already won. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, that was close. Skin of my teeth time and again. Okay, now time to catch up on chat. I lived in a windy city and rode my bike through sub-freezing temperatures and high wind conditions against the wind. I made a face guard specifically for that purpose. I tried it. Wasn't for me. In other words, I decided that dawing the wind is more my style. I respect it. You sound like an old sailor who's seen too many storms to count. The blown air, the shivers sent twixt me shoulder blades, the feel of the biting air as it rips the warmth from me inside cheeks. It be not for me. I seen enough of the Colin the Wind's bluff. See, we were talking about how I wax poetic. True. When you only need part of a goose animation, time to skizzer the gif of a gander. Skizzer the gif of a gander with every word pronounced wrong. Skizzer the gif of a gander. Oh, that hurts. Which is very paradoxical considering how much I love writing. I'm a writer that hates reading. You know, it works. Dire straits many such cases. True. Dire by plural. For a second I was like, how the fuck do you mispronounce gander? Jander, Gonder, Gandier, Gaindeer. It's a G? Yeah. Who reads a G like a J? Gander. G makes a J sound when followed by an E or an I in words produced in English origination. Gainder, Gaindeer, Gaydeer. Only time that isn't the case is with words brought in through Germanic languages, which has no soft G sound. Timmy toe sneezer thug. Just off I gender. Oh, right, English. My brain switched back to Slovak for a sec. We love Slovak and Czech. Are you having a gander, mate? You having a giggle? Good on you for knowing those are separate things. You'd be surprised how often I have to explain to people that Czechoslovakia isn't a thing anymore. It's not. That's crazy. Some of my family was there when the two people split. Oh, that would definitely explain how you know it, yeah. Next, you're gonna try telling us Pluto isn't a planet. I'm too young, but some of my family remembers the awkwardness of the change from one topic 1 to 2 countries. Skizzer to Jiffit Gon to Gonder. Just finished with work. Oh, someone start Casey's mod. Sure did. Welcome, Foxlord. How are you doing? This was a joke in The Simpsons. Yep. From 1 to 2 countries. Autocorrector. I got you. I vaguely remember that, Melon. No way Simpsons acknowledged the existence of Slovakia. I think so. It sounds familiar to me, at least. You got it. Or to put it another way, check. And then I... Pliers, very nice. I have an item. I'm great today. May I ask you add a little mod for Casey's mod? I'll look into it for sure. What is it? The young wolf cub. It grows into a wolf after a single turn. The adept kingfisher. A slippery hunter. I feel I am the autocorrect because I just have to over-enunciate and hope that it catches everything, and also I'm not allowed to stop talking at any point because then it will stop capturing also knows. There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox. You do not make these sort of jokes to a Slovakian, even one who hates the country. There's a pilk in my mailbox. Oh, that's where I left my pilk. I think the joke was about Austria-Hungary. Actually, I think that's right. That does sound right. I'll have to keep that in mind, you know, check myself before I wreck myself. Ha! Mod, create your own cards to let viewers participate in your journey, but you set the limits. Ooh, honestly, that might be a good excuse to kind of start dabbling in crowd control and that kind of thing, which is something that I've meant to look into. Pionk? Or did you mean for me to pronounce it Pajonk? Or Pionk? Jarvis, remove his balls. Because I've been meaning to look into more things like that, Foxlord, like things for like viewer participation, and just haven't really had a good excuse to like start to dabble in it, especially since I know it can get very finicky and weird. So that one could be fun. So here's my thinking, right? I take pronghorn, because mycologist. And then you may want to avert your eyes. Both pronunciations spark joy. Goose onomatopoeia. Hell yeah. I hope I get to be a card Esh sacrifices to the wolves. That would be nice. So that's what you're into, darling? I'll keep that in mind. Now to try to come up with some joke about Slovakia. This might take a while. I'm kind of Slovakia with country humor. Ha! Please. Please what? Gotta use your words, babe. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire? Enhance its power? Said one. Will Slovak kill you in a video game? You can also add mod mock slabs to add magic and energy cards if you like them in Act 2 and 3. Ooh, maybe. We'll see. So it's attack power. Okay, honestly, cockroach might be a good shout here. little bro that just keeps coming back. Because Ouroboros, like, already kind of has that, like, ramping power. It's going to be much more impactful on Cockroach. Plus, like, bone cost. Yeah, I could see this being good. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. While we're doing country jokes, do you know why Swedish and Norwegian battleships have barcodes? So they can Scandinavian. Ha! I wish to be consumed by wolves. Please look down upon me as I laugh evilly and stomp on my hand so I fall. I yearn for character development. Damn, girl. Alright, I respect it. Not one to kink shame. Finally free. They are finally done. There were so many. Nicely done, Battery. Atta girl. In vampire accent, Slovakia did I do? Battleships are still a thing? Yeah, I think so. GTA 5, no, I'm not talking about I say to Soldier 5 to get to Alpha Group. Not following on that. Gets me every time. What does? Sent you a pic of it? Oh, Slova can't take this anymore? I mean, you started this, Finn. You may not have meant to, but you started this. Oh, you said Attagirl? That's what I thought, yeah. Attagirl has power. That one gets me more than Good Girl does, honestly. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your cockroach. Ash has an amazing voice for things like that. I do my best. Gonna run you over with my Slovakia and leave you Slovakia. Oh my god, Finn. Agree. See, this is how you all get me to do this more. I just checked and think after this message I've made a pun of every syllable for Slovakia. I don't know if I should be impressed or disappointed. Have you completed the mission? Why Ukrainians good in lifting? They use Ukraine. Ha! Ash's voice is great for plenty of things. Oh, just wait until you hear what it can do. Shenna has a voice built for commands. So you want me to command you then? I am but a humble vessel. Kill me or find you's damn. Y'all are so funny. What the heck? Power word come, power word kneel. I wonder if people in Hawaii are allowed to loud laughter or just aloha. Ha! They're still a thing, but they're not used anymore. The last ones left in service in the 90s. They're not effective anymore. The last ones left service in the 90s. Not effective anymore. The decline of battleships was in World War II, where it showed with the biggest battleships ever built. Now coral reefs being sunk by aircraft. Yeah. I think my biggest weakness is that I do basically anything a cute girl tells me to. I fear one day mountain lions will learn this and trick me into my demise. Power word Macarena. This vessel watches Senna streams all day. It'll make for a parasocial heart. Oh, that's not the shifty voice. It'll make for a parasocial heart. Yeah, that happened to me too, and a cougar just smashed you up. You'd hate that, wouldn't you? Power word Macarena is actually underrated, though. Where did you find a cougar? I should go make sure no one else is hurt. Yeah. Where is she? Asleep upstairs. In conclusion, bigger almost never better. True. That was so good. Little old me? I did good. The trick is to not think of it as a weakness. There you go. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Fuck the urge to make good food and clean my room woes me. Yeah, do it, Myers. Don't let Strum become one with Shifty. Do both, then enjoyment will be you. You'll be good for us and pick one. Yeah, you'll be good for us and pick one thing to put in its rightful place, won't you? Yes, boss, glory to S-Stream. Atta girl. But she's already a princess. Oh, you. Did you hear about kidnapping class? Oh no, what they do? Teacher probably wake them up. Oh, ha. The realization will lead to the end of the world. No. New canon to outfit reveals. Oh shit. Okay. I think I'd just do this, as weird as it is. Because I want that pronghorn out there ASAP. And then I squirgle, double sack, pronghorn. I do half expect Struma to debut as a galactic space princess of sorts someday. Only time will tell, Gigas. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Which one's that? I love my scrungly goblin form. Wait. Fun, do you stream? Actually, no, wait, no. I go sleepy sleep now. Night-night, thank you so much for hanging out, Bun. Always great having you here. Talk to you next time, bye. Then I'll take, that. I want to be a vessel so I can hear thoughts on me. Ooh, okay. Give me a sec. Let me think about it. I wonder if my profile still has clips or VODs. Anyone care to check? I can't figure out how to get there on iOS. There's gold in them cards. No, don't. Stop it. Gold! I've struck gold! I want to be a vessel so 50 arms can hug me at once. That does sound pretty nice. Grizzly. Okay, still using voice to text and stuck on the screen while I do house stuff. You know, because it makes LOL turn into like a boomer. All LOL in all caps, yeah. She could pet so many dogs, for real, for real. so true. Oh, holy shit, that's a terrifying bloodhound. Okay, don't fuck with that. Still deciding if that's what I meant. Get him. No, don't get him. Leave me ungetted, please. That's not what I was hoping for. Although I am winning. Okay, hear me out. Dagnabbit, my mule! Yep, this is fine. Because now I have all these to choose from, right? So now I can do like a... I think I draw one of these cards. You know, that'll play. That's not quite what I was looking for, but that will play. Because now I can squirgle, squirgle, then double sack, bloodhound there. I'm actually going to take cockroach and drop that there. Easy. Y'all, when did I get good at this game? What the hell? And then I double sack and drop an Ouroboros. I had 3 pliers? Holy shit. Now I can squirgle. Yeah, you get it, Finn. I only squirgle if someone pays enough attention to me. So now, how do I get the most damage out of this? I think the most I can do is a cockroach there. Need a light. Your reward. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. A largely unimpressive specimen. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever-changing. Strange larva. Yeah, holy shit, this is actually so much better than I expected my first run in Casey's mod to go. Let me think. So I don't have any pelts. What all did you enable? Only more expensive pelts, because that got me to 5 points out of 5 for challenge 1. Still though. I know, I'm happy with this. Do I sack? Or do I... Ooh, I know what I do. 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 Oh my god. Holy shit, I know what I do. The undying assassin. And since I have the thing where I can just like pick a card for each dog I put in, or dog I play, canine I guess, I can just like pull it out of my deck. Meows. Hi, Melon. Water Meowlin. I hope you're adequately prepared. I got a Smonk. Perhaps one more. To be safe. I stayed up late, now I'm hungry again. Get food, girl. The Giga Amalgam. Okay, here's the play. I've already got this part figured out. This is easy. I squirgle smoke, and then I double stack, and put Amalgam there, and then use that to pull out my cockroach. That'll pull Mole Man over there and insta-kill him. Don't put anything down because he's about to strike, which will kill my Giga Amalgam, but that's okay. Because it's going to wipe out both of those things, which leaves me in a really good spot going forwards. I'm okay with that. Getting me through that was, like, honestly plenty. Pull out one of those. Let's see what I get. Alpha. Ooh, nice. Okay. No. That's solid. So I don't think I want to drop that until Mantis God is down there. I don't have quite enough to be able to drop a Grizzly to survive that. I'm gonna take 5 damage this turn. Okay, so I need to prevent at least 1. I think I just do this. Oh, and I can do this, I guess. Yeah. Because I'll get a bone back here when it dies. And it'll block a point of damage. And now I draw that. I drop Cockroach there. Then I Squirgle into a Wolf Cub. And I'll pull out Ouroboros. Then I drop a Squircle over there to pull the hook away. Easy. Y'all haven't really seen me, like, lock in on a game like this before. Then I Squircle into a Wolf Cup, Ash, please. That's all it took to get you begging, Finn? That wasn't even flirting. Bonk. Okay, phase 1's over. Please. She Squircle on my wolf till I cup. He capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures stood before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Not Tamara and Burke. I remember that one fondly. Who are Tamara and Burke? Oh, okay. Interesting. Strange lava? Ooh, okay. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Holy shit. Yeah, get that fucking rattler out of there. Gross. Draw a card. Fine, jeez. Tamara and Burke wish they were as cool as Gunblast Stein. True. Or Squishy. Or Gigamelon. Yeah, Lewis, Tamara, Burke, they have nothing on Gigamelon. So I think God, this thing's causing problems. At least it'll die soon. How many bones do I have? 2, 3? Still not enough. Okay. So... do I just squirgle to eat a hit? Maybe I just squirgle to eat a hit, honestly. Then I can always draw another one next turn. Because I really don't want to sack my wolf or my strange pupa, and I don't have anything that costs 1. This will also get me a bone. Oof, this is fine. Mothman will fuck him up. Take another squirgle. Mothman, kill. I don't think I drop anything else. I don't want to lose all my squirgles just in case this phase change is different. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. The moon has a new sigil? Uh-oh. Now that is value. Immune to the effects of Touch of Death and Stinky? Damn. Tragic. That's what I was worried about. That's fine. Stop. Draw a card. Then I squirgle and do that. Drop that. I'll drop an alpha. Draw that, see what it gives me. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'll squirgle to drop that. It's only 3 attack, but it's something. 3, 5, 9, 17. That's pretty fucking good. Fly me to the moon so I can squircle on its ass. Then I can drop that again and do 17 again. And I win. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. That's the first song we're making you sing on the karaoke stream. Squirtle's harmed, 76. Sacrifices made, 80. Misplays, 14. Interesting. Pricey pelts. As someone who's played this game a lot, that was a very impressive first round of Casey's. Thank you. I was very proud of my play there, honestly. Oh, there you go. Okay, I need to write this down now so I don't go to sleep and tell myself I dreamt it. I'm working late and testing the latest build, and out of nowhere the angler starts freaking out. Like he pulled something up out of the river with his hook, then he gets up and walks. There's no walk animation for this character. What the fuck? He walked right into the cabin. I followed him in and couldn't find him. Leshy had some new dialogue lines that I cannot find in the dialogue file. He said something about some old data and how the angler served him well or something. I'm so tired that I'm already wondering if I made this up. Cards unlocked. Wild Bull. At the end of the owner's turn, Wild Bull will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Okay. So it's a push. A 3-2 push. And then a cuckoo. When cuckoo is played, an egg is created on the opposing space. Interesting. Wonder what the egg does. Challenge unlocked. Boss totems. Boss battles are also totem. Oh. Holy shit, that's terrifying. $12? Damn. Challenge points 0 out of 15. So is that 15 points to unlock the next challenge? Or is it like... It has to be, right? Unlock the next challenge and maybe the next devlog? I am actually asking this time. Yes, you have to hit that threshold to advance and unlock more stuff. Got it. Thank you. I think you should fry chorizo, cheese, eggs, and potatoes in a pan. Ooh. God, I wish I had chorizo. That sounds so fucking good. And cheese? I don't think I have cheese on hand. But regardless, I am going to be calling it a night there. Because that run took like an hour longer than I meant. Um, Another 8 hours of riveting gameplay and therapy. The usual here. Ooh. I find it so funny when people forget to update what they're playing in their uh like in their stream info. Like there are two people here. One is clearly playing Minecraft and one is clearly playing Sekiro. And they're both still on um both still on Inscryption. Chronic Forgetter, done that plenty. Same. Here. There's a PNG tuber that's playing Casey's mod. I love saying game looks different today. Um this works. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting this game. This looks so fun. Do it. It is very fun. Okay. I'll pull y'all for this as I start my end of stream thing. Do you want to raid? Um with the person playing Inscryption, or do you want to play raid Lulu? For those of you that don't know Lulu, she's been around here like for a while. She's like a friend of ours here, and she's really fucking good at Street Fighter. Like she's going for master right now. She is Italian, but she's like super sweet and willing to like more than willing to speak English on stream and that sort of thing. But I know that some of y'all tuned in specifically for Inscryption, so I want to make sure that like y'all have a voice as well, you know? And as that goes, just want to say the usual. Thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously really appreciate it. Another game, well, quote unquote finished. We'll see if I keep going with it. I'm not sure yet. Because that was a ton of fun. Casey's mod is very fun. Um Definitely gonna think on it throughout the day. But yeah, no, I really, really adore this. It means the world to me. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all want to join the Discord, there's a link. I am a variety streamer, and like the past few games I've played have all been like games that have past polls and that sort of thing. So like I do actually listen to recommendations. So please feel free to come by, chat, lurk. Good morning. Morning, Sylvie. We are just raiding out. Glad I get to keep watching streams. I'll never fix my sleep schedule. There's rules. Hell yeah. Great to have you here. You're always welcome, Lyres. Rating Lulu. Hell yeah. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord and chat, lurk, drop recommendations, whatever you want. Same as on stream, as long as you're comfortable with the way that you're engaging with it, you're handling it perfectly. You're always going to be welcome, no matter like what kind of day you're having, no matter how you're feeling. It's really important to me, honestly, that this is a space where no matter what kind of day people have had, they can like join in and just feel accepted and okay for a little bit, you know? Feel heard if they need to get things off their chest. And yeah, just trying to do my part to make the world a bit gentler of a place. Um, and in that same vein, my DMs are always open. I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with any of that, queer issues in general. I feel like, you know, queer issues are a very big contentious thing in the world in general right now, and the best thing that I can do to help with something like that that's so much bigger than any one person is to just um try and help destigmatize it, you know, spread information, normalize it, all that kind of stuff. I'm also always happy to listen if any of y'all ever need a vent, get anything off your chest, need advice, anything like that. I'm very busy, but I mean, when somebody really needs me, I can always, like, I'm always able to make time, you know? And, like, I'm never going to be upset to come back to my phone later on and, you know, see a wall of text or anything like that. It honestly makes me really happy to be able to support people as much as I do. Um, I'm not a professional. I don't want to give off the impression that I am, but sometimes you don't need a professional, you know? Sometimes you just need a little, like, silly internet anime cat girl to, like, lend a sympathetic ear and give what advice she can. And it makes me really happy to be able to do that. Um, there we go. Wait, is Lulu still streaming? Yeah, she is. Okay, cool. Oh, holy shit, she already got rated. Damn. Look at that. I'm happy for her. That's a big community for her. That's so cool. But yeah, I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Talk to y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye, Corey. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Sylvie. Bye, Finn. Bye, Lyres. I hope the work goes better than you expect, Corey. I'm sorry it's looking out to be awful. Bye, Battery. I hope you have a good stream. I saw that you just started. Bye, Melon. Um, Bye, Pig, if you're still here. Bye, Bun, if you're still here. Bye, Foxlord, if you're still here. Bye, Bay, if you're still here. I seriously appreciate you all so much. Take care of yourselves. It's really important.